All right. Hello, and welcome to Fanarpy, episode 13. So, I believe we just had the notification ring off that we started. Make sure everything was looking good. All right. Well.
Oh, Miss Amelia isn't on her car this morning. Huh. He's running behind. It's really weird, but I don't see her over there.
That it is. No Lilith either.
Boop, boop.
Righty, so we got a fair bit of things on the list for today. Most importantly, looking out for the Harper's family that was looking for. Also, apologies if you can hear any voices in the background. Currently have some family over.
Here is fine. Undercity's a little crazy at the moment.
Yeah, I got a sense that the Undercity was dangerous.
Has that sign always been there?
Isn't that where we fuck?
Which one?
Yeah.
A Lamau.
How the fuck are you dealing with this?
I don't ever remember
You
seeing that
know?
one before.
I'm not sure.
Huh.
There's stuff in the Undercity.
Peculiar.
Something going on?
Yeah.
Just noticing a sign.
What sign?
The A Lamau.
A Lamau. I've never seen it before.
I'm
Or
g-
just never noticed it.
I don't think that's been there. Yeah. I've not seen that. That's
We had the same thought. Like,
Very strange thing to add.
new to me, at least.
I don't know. That was one of those things that's overlooked all this time, but I feel like I would have noticed it by now.
I suppose.
Peculiar.
Pardon me. Mr. Sloan,
Yes,
you have some time to talk.
indeed. Where would you like to speak?
You have somewhere private?
I suppose I don't know of any places off the top of my head.
Well, you could always swing by my apartment. I mean, I didn't.
That could work.
You know, as long as you don't mind the mess. All right, right this way.
After you.
Were you gonna close the door or leave it open?
Miss Harper's inside, so I believe she can tend to it.
Very well. Right. One moment, just getting a. Just got a call from Jensen saying that I needed to go to his apartment with help right away. So,
Right.
if you don't mind.
Is this a guns up kind of situation?
No, he mentioned a limerick. I think I know what's going on.
Right.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did he hear the knock?
Perhaps not. Hmm. Try sending him a message. Oh.
No.
Hello?
Okay, Johnny's right there.
Hello,
Johnny's
Lemmy?
Johnny's right. He's right
I
there.
think it's handled. Sorry. Hi, Welby.
Oh dear.
Hello, Mr. Johnny!
How's it going, Lemmy? Burglar?
I'm not a
Sorry,
burglar.
no. I live across the hall now. I moved places. That's his apartment now. So this is Lemmy. This is one of my employees. They work for Falcon Training. They're in charge of acquisitions.
Employees. I woke up and they were in my bathroom using my toothbrush. So
Right.
I'll pay for that toothbrush.
it's.
I'm sure.
He's
it
got
does.
tofu all over his face.
Fantastic. Well,
I'm hungry and well.
I don't. Did you, Mr. Sloan? Did you ever meet Lemmy? Used to be
I
around
can't
sometimes.
recall. I've certainly met some of his kin.
Yes. Sorry about that, Dr. Jensen.
I'm not sure how they even got into my apartment.
I mean, they don't have a skeletal structure or a nervous system or a digestive system.
They just break that bust.
Oh dear.
They might have. Let me.
You found them in the bathroom?
Careful, you know. I gotta pay for all that.
I woke up and heard a lot of crashing, and there they were on my sink.
He gives you a top ramen packet.
Are you saying that you
And
think
called
they
me
might
a
have come through the
burglar.
plumbing?
Yep.
Let me give you a snack. Here's some googly eyes.
It kind of did sound like that, but I'm not sure.
Huh.
Good to see you, Lemmy.
Huh.
Huh.
Jimson.
What?
You smell like Tommy.
Like what?
Johnny.
They're talking about me.
Tommy.
They say you
Right.
smell like me. You should take that as a
Did you come
compliment.
through my toilet?
Good. It's good.
Oh, right. What? Why do you have my toothbrush again?
I mean, do you really want it back?
This was in the
Listen,
toilet.
no.
Donk. Puts it back in his mouth.
You really should. If you touch them at all, you really should wash your hands.
Right.
I mean, they.
Oh, well. Okay.
Won't work, Lemmy.
No, thank you.
Said that you're an employee, but why were they unaware that you moved if they're your employee?
I mean,
That
does
is a good
every
question.
employee of Avalon know where Mr. Sloan lives?
I suppose not.
What?
I haven't seen them in a while, and they're not exactly. Oh dear. Oh my.
What are you? No, what are you doing?
Let me. Oh. Well,
Did they just go into the drain?
yeah. Again, they can collapse to pretty much the size of a quarter. So yeah, they can fit
Good
through most
grief.
anything. Well, that happened. You handled that well. Good job.
Are they going to be all right?
Oh, they'll be fine.
Thunk.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
They're back.
I found this thing.
What did you find? Treasure?
Ring.
A ring?
Ring?
Ring.
Whose ring is this? Is this like a? Is this like a rubber stopper or something? Uh, there you go. It's right there. I'm sure.
Leaking.
I'm sure the housing association will handle it.
Right.
Secret. Secret. No. Hi.
Grabbed your hand.
Come on, Mr. Shami.
Oh, okay.
Would you still like to speak now, or would you prefer later?
Perhaps later. Sorry, Mr. Sloan. I'll contact you once I have a moment.
Very well. Oh dear. That's certainly one
Right.
way to wake up.
Sure was. Glad I had that knife, just in case they were hostile. But I don't know. They seem kind of harmless, kind of.
Indeed. Mostly meds typically are. And I do expect a full report on your activities of the last day.
How's she doing? I really should call her.
Right.
Thing where fabric all over the floor. Make big square. Thank you,
It's not often you see the police force out.
Madam Duskweaver,
Well, you'll see soon enough.
good to see you,
Ah,
madam.
yes.
This is quite the gathering.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's been very busy all of a sudden. I told Crossy is here that it wasn't very busy this morning, then suddenly like 10 people walk in.
At 20 to 30 minutes. I shall probably let
Has
you
everything
know
been
if
tended to, or are there still patients waiting?
Absolutely fantastic. Whenever you're ready,
I
me
will
and
be
Frost will try
dealing
to
with
be on standby.
Len here in a
We
minute.
have small,
I
talk with
don't
one
know
of
if anyone
our
else needs
superiors right
anything.
now, but we will try to, of course, once the conversation has over, and once you will give us the call to be as quickly as possible. With those Understood?
Of course.
Very well, yes.
Wonderful, Madam Duskweaver. In any case, I should look for my computer. If there might be any further questions, I'm glad to provide them, but
Yeah.
Just a general
I would like to also get to work.
Yep, I'll forward it to you.
I'll let the
Understood.
GM know to get
Proceed.
provided.
So, will you
I know
know
where
Yeah, I'll do that in like 5
We
minutes,
should
so
contact you
you'd
when
already
the
have it.
time is needed.
I'll go up and do it.
Wonderful, Madam Duskweaver. You enjoy your day for later.
Yep.
Yes, well.
I got scattered. Okay. Excuse me.
Good morning.
If you will. Good morning. I shall be, have a bit of a demonstration over in the arena here in a bit. Give some of the people a bit of a practical application about some of the superiority of our technology.
I see.
Kind of matches you.
Most interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I try to
I'll
make
be trying to attend.
shift. Since I'm not doing anything,
Of course. And even if they aren't aware, I'm sure they'll come. I'm sure they'll be drawn towards the unique sounds. They tend to do that.
That they do.
Because I'm not going to be doing corporate business today. I also came up here to finally do something we said we were going to be doing for a while.
But until then, I got nothing else really planned. I am waiting.
Yes. You're gonna have to grab it on the way down, but,
Yes, of course.
here,
Understood,
hand that.
Lucas. I shall rendezvous with
Give
you.
a seal for one-time use for the entering the house.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, that's
Right then.
Anyway.
Hello there, Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, was there an update
Well,
on,
my
Undercity
the rest of my attachments are right rather shortly, so I will make sure to attend that.
Of course. Thank you for informing me.
Yeah,
I talked to
And of course,
Yes. One of the,
Amelia,
others
if you want a
road tenders
bit
had
of a
overheard.
show, be around the arena in a bit.
Okay.
But I know what's going on. So,
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Well, have you
Most likely be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's just some fucking. I talked to the spirits a bunch, and they provided some suggestions. I don't know if this is the best time to talk about it, honestly. Pretty much the short
can talk
summary
about it in a
is,
bit.
yeah, I'm time sensitive, so I might have to cut things off short pretty quickly. But, there's two ways of solving the rift problem, because it seems like even if we close up the rifts, there's still
Good
gonna be
morning.
a lot of leftover energy. One of them is to somehow store all this energy, which I feel like is going to be extremely difficult to do. And the second one was to basically divert the energy to somewhere else, but I have no idea how to do that, because that just involves, you know, tearing a fucking rift in realities, which I don't.
How can I help you, Liet?
I don't even know if that's possible.
I was just making my morning rounds. I was gonna
With
go
what we understand, probably not
inform your
right
doctor.
now.
I probably have some
Probably with a
interesting
day or
activities
two
later.
of trying to research and
I'll be heading down to the
understand
waste and go see if we can find some
Potentially.
plants. I know that's a cup of tea.
Because
Hmm.
I'm worried that
Could always
even
use
if we
more
close up
supplies.
these rifts, you know,
I'm not really sure
nothing
what's there.
catastrophic going
It's
on.
still
I mean,
gonna
I'm
like
free.
putting a plug on a
gonna persist.
volcano.
I won't bring your gear. It's a more dangerous place than I guess the rest
We
of
just
them.
gotta find a
And well,
more
wasteland.
reasonable and
Fair enough. Might find
sensible
something new
approach
even.
just to try
I mean,
to
you got the weird grabby.
them
Well, they don't
to
really grab
exist.
anybody, but you know the plants that look like hands. But I don't really know where those came from.
Kind of mentioned.
But you never know.
That was
Maybe
the
you'll
idea. You
find
can throw the growth through it.
Weird. That sounds
Okay,
fascinating.
it seems like they wanted to focus more
I heard they're
on
supposedly magically related, but not
channeling the
really
mag,
sure.
like absorbing the magic, because I think
Ooh.
tearing realities apart is probably not the best.
I'm gonna take a
idea.
sample of that. I'd like to know if they are or not.
So,
It could be. Yeah, I'll
But
be
that's
going down
about
there
all I can
probably in
really offer.
2 hours.
With this, I can
Okay.
Hour and
train
a half.
from the magic. So
We'll see how
basically-
fast things
As
go.
long as the city doesn't start burning down, I'll be down there.
Except, yeah, I need to
Oh.
figure out a to
soon.
store said magic in some.
Take care.
Yeah, let's like a bunch of like.
Well, that should hopefully be fruitful.
something
Might be able to discover some new stuff down there.
It's not really my
Kinda
forte,
weird.
which is why I'm talking to you.
Hand-shaped plants.
It would be interesting. I'll have to bring it up to a few.
Very
of the others
curious.
to See if we can try to get
Better
a
to be on the watch
small
for any
stockpile of
unwelcome
voided
visitors.
crystals in a sense.
Yeah, I don't really know how you do that, anyways, because
Yes, very much so.
But
Mhm.
so like it's like at least from what I
You will be
understand,
keeping a
like,
communicator,
can't
aren't you?
just
Correct.
disappear magic, it goes somewhere else. So like
course.
if we take basically
Very good.
how do we get those voided crystals in the first place? We have to take magic from those.
What was that business with Len?
Oh,
Hey, Maroon!
haven't seen them in a little bit. Mostly just patient files to help take care of a specific individual.
I see.
You know you could hire them.
Some classic
How much
doctor
do
to
you think
doctor
is their
stuff.
hourly wage?
Very good.
I mean, mostly just trash.
Mm-hmm.
There's sticky little footprints all over the floor.
They work for Falcone Trading. They're in charge of acquisitions. They're great at finding stuff.
Might want to contact the cleaning crew.
Do you like Gep cubes?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably want to sanitize the clinic after they leave.
There you go. Well, thank you, Amelia.
That's confetti he had
I
from
mean,
his
Johnny told me that I should wash my hands after touching them, so probably not good to have the clinic contaminated of all places.
Yeah,
Indeed.
If it didn't stick originally, it probably does after the end. But sorry about
Okay,
that.
that's fair.
Chair.
Oh,
Put it down.
It is fresh from Upper City, or
Thank you.
wherever they come from. I don't really know.
All right. You know, I can't turn down that.
You might want to roll.
We'll see in a bit.
Oh dear.
Was that the best idea?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it.
Anyone else you wanted to visit, Lemmy?
Maybe later.
Okay. Alright.
Take me to boat.
Boat? Okay. Alright. Sorry for the intrusion. Come on, Lemmy, this way.
That was cute.
Take care, Lemmy.
Surprise visit.
Farewell.
Oh,
I guess I need to go.
yes. Just letting you know, if Len ends up cooking your noodles, you may find maybe one or two undercooked ones. He hasn't cooked them before. Hell, he didn't even know where the water was.
That sounds like a Gep health violation waiting to happen somewhere.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, this is also
I'll make
Len
sure of
response,
that.
speaking of.
Nice. That's all. Take care. Unless everyone needed me for anything.
If you have a second, Miss Amelia, I do have something to ask you.
Okay. Is this an in private thing?
Not too private, but I was come over here at least.
Right.
Here. Sloan,
I guess you did love sitting on
I need to see some medical treatment here in a minute.
Space.
I do recall
Oh?
in the past you mentioned that you can acquire some materials. in
The
some
other
ways?
day, I inquired a few wounds. They were treated, but
I seem to recall in the past
they're
you needed
persistent.
Plants of various types.
Oh, righty.
Yeah, Gav is always in
We
the
can check that up right quick.
Uh-huh.
Is
Also, I'm
there
just
anything
Alright.
you would need? Of course.
I believe it would be best if I attended to you.
Need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how have you been, Jensen?
Fine. A bit injured, so I need Harper to also look at me. But I'm good.
Well, that's good. I mean, probably heard what happened yesterday. Someone detonated one of the crystals, and a lot of those crystals got embedded within me.
Right.
But
I
that's
didn't
not
know
the
that you
one
were present there as well.
The, yes, that was the other one that absorbed the crystals. That's why V wasn't harmed.
I see.
But those are not what caused the injury. It was actually a couple of bandits. I was out on a scrap run.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Was it successful?
It was a lot more than I. Yes, it was successful. We dispatched the bandits. There was about
Very
like
good.
6 of them versus 4 people with, or technically 5 people with 4 of them having guns.
Okay.
The 5th one only had a taser.
Discuss,
Was there
Huh.
something else that happened yesterday?
I suppose that makes sense.
It really was. I just talked to spirits the entire time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought there was like some like
not
big
really.
fucking corporate thing.
Ooh. Well, I suppose
Tell you
I'll...
this, though, those
stuff going on.
those shotguns really did a number on my other pair of pants.
I can certainly imagine.
Heard about anything from it.
Well, I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
Indeed. Just one
I don't want
moment.
to be standing on my leg for too
Seems
long.
like a good idea. Yeah.
That's okay. I gotta help out.
Is it a one-day thing or?
Trig. Yeah, it was a one-day thing for like winning a race or whatever. But I helped out Trig, kind of. I'd say mediator, but I was really helping out the summer slide a lot because it really needed it. So yeah,
Fair enough.
didn't end up very well though. But you know, I guess he's not terminated or back in Valkyrie acquisition. I don't know.
Son, could you open the doors for me so I can go back and sanitize myself after Limmy?
Don't really know. I
Indeed.
kind of got as far as I could, and then I
Harper.
was like, well, that's about it. So.
I hate to interrupt, but once you have a moment, we have 2 people that need a checkup.
Very well. Well, thank you for your time, Amelia. Like I said, I'll see if I can get something, and maybe we can just trade afterwards, okay?
Okay.
After you.
Have a wonderful day.
Mr. Maroon? Right this way, please.
You know, it's been a while since I've been back behind this door.
I suppose that is
Last
somewhat of a
time I was
good thing.
back here is when I was shot. When I was shot in the chest, I believe.
True.
That was months back.
Very well then.
Oh.
Are we taking this upstairs?
I believe we should. I believe this direction should suffice.
Very well. Now, are both of you injured then?
I have something that's been a lasting injury. I'm not sure about him.
Ah, very well.
It's the
Okay,
injury from
get
the
on
other
that
day.
guy.
It's pretty bad. So
Oh,
can't really
right,
move
I
my
remember.
left arm too well.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Right,
follow.
Anyone care about who goes first, or wanna
Sure,
You
yeah.
go ahead.
First.
arm wrestle for
I
it?
mean-
Oh wait.
You're more of a guest, so I believe you should
Well,
go first.
they need you in top. They need you in top shape to do your job.
Fine, I'll go first then.
Very well, Jensen. Let's get that arm checked out. Wait, that was your left arm, correct?
It was, yes.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. That
Hear of any interesting news?
that person has is pretty rough.
Well, besides the
It's,
Undercity nearly blowing up a few times. No.
I see.
Well, not that I can remember off the top of my head, I
Yeah.
should say.
Righty.
Probably a bit of neurological issue.
Say, did you see the
Actually.
other Drow fellow that was going about the other day?
Ah, yes. Duskfall, I believe his last name was.
Yes.
I don't remember his first name.
I believe it
remember his
was
last name because,
Larry.
A5 is the first.
Ah. It just reminds me of a similar name.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
What
with or
might that
without
be?
a-
Without, so it would technically be a 10. I do.
10?
Well,
Is that enough to?
I
do
don't
it?
want to go too far
Or
into
we
it.
just
It's
hear
just
Of course.
people I used to know.
What is the level of severity for the
I see.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Before I left the planet.
I'll say it goes down
Hmm.
to
I don't believe I've ever asked where you've
The one
come
not-
from.
not quite fully healed.
A frozen planet. Full of, it's basically all tundra.
Hmm.
We lived in caves. And
He has basic functions,
Yeah.
though it still feels a bit stiff.
it was nice, but it was nothing as
little
elegant
hard
as
to
what
move.
we have here.
In general.
Indeed. Do you ever miss your home?
Maybe every once in a great blue moon, but
I suppose that's a good thing.
it's just the place there brought. It was a hard time. Had to make some choices, some calls I'm not particularly proud of.
I think I'm
Indeed.
the wrong cheat sheet because none of this looks right. Fuck.
But actually, some news is I made
just
this.
We'll say it'll get rid of your light and it'll keep the heavy.
Well, well. You made that yourself.
This is what's gonna.
But
Well, not the
functionally, you can
not the
return
blade,
your
but the. You could actually see that there's magic going through.
Hmm.
The enchantment on the blade.
Very interesting.
Not a complex mechanism, so it wouldn't hinder the magic within it.
Yeah.
It's not like this or what you have on your hip.
Now I know, so.
Of course.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to come in again tomorrow.
Yeah, but we got some progress.
Oh dear.
Okay, Maroon,
Yes.
you're up on the other bed.
Everything right as rain?
Alrighty, what about your injury?
Probably gonna need to come in for another checkup. It's pretty bad, so.
Is it still the hand?
Leg's broken or something, or sprained. Or fractured.
Yes, yeah.
It didn't look that bad yesterday.
Wow. It's pretty bad. So. She fixed it up a bit, but it's still quite heavily injured, so. It just needs another
So you
checkup.
got some bullets in
More
your
time to
legs and
recover,
stuff.
so.
Probably.
I see.
Alright.
Did you do anything to strain it after you left the clinic?
Maybe trying to use it a few times, because I'm not used to not being able to use one of my hands, so.
Indeed.
Maybe trying to use it made it worse.
That can happen, yes.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're feeling at least a little better then.
I'll go contusion.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not very active. Not gonna be in many situations where I'll probably need my hand for the time being, so.
What level is it?
I write with my right anyway, so. Good thing it wasn't my right.
Indeed.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to start see if we can get that leg of yours fixed up. Because you seem to have a... what level was your injury again?
Right here, Jensen.
Alright, you seem to have some pretty serious...
Yes.
Why don't you get to filling that report, and I'll be in a little bit.
Get that fixed up a
Right.
bit. Man, you must take quite a number on you to improve up your bones like this.
Righty.
Nah, how it hasn't happened.
There it is. Okay. So your major becomes a minor.
Alrighty. I got it patched up pretty good. I got a little easy on it. That's not for confusion. I'm trying to stop here that way. But be careful, okay? Might need to see you again for a final checkup. Very well. You're available. I don't mind treat throwing in the grove. It's pretty up in the world, huh? True. Alrighty, we're all done.
Very good.
As per usual, Lasara will be getting the invoice in the next day or so.
I could just pay it for right now.
Oh,
I've been
well, if
saving
you
my
wish.
bank account for a while. Ooh.
Ah, sorry, headache.
Ah.
Good deal.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Oh no, it's just me saying that I could pay for it.
Okay. Alrighty, this new digital transfer stuff's pretty crazy. Alright,
It is.
to send you an invoice for, that'll be 25,000 credits.
Oh, alright. And here you go. Hey. Oh. The moment I paid, apparently my arm wanted to go away.
Thank you very much.
Righty, I'll guide you out. And Harper, if you would, please remain up here for a moment. It's been a while since we've had a group meeting.
Well, thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Absolutely. Thank you for
Hopefully
choosing
I'll see you
Avalon.
sometime later.
Indeed.
Huh. I mean, it's the only other clinic up here, so there's obviously no other choice.
That is fair.
You know, I'm just joking.
Do take care.
You too.
I used to think the Undercity was way nicer than up here. I mean, the housing's pretty nice. It's just a beautiful place. But with what's been happening lately, I guess that's the trade-off. That sometimes things can go a bit apocalyptic.
To say the least.
Fair enough.
Righty. I'm not sure if you've been able to do one of these specifically yet, but occasionally we need to have a group meeting to ensure that everyone's on the same page.
Right.
So, I suppose we can start out with you, Harper. Anything new to report?
Nothing at the moment, though I do have some specimens to research at some point from that mission we had. Also, I want to look into the drug that we give Daisy, see if I can make it more of a humane treatment than the torture fest he goes through every time he takes it.
Indeed. Righty. And anything from you, Jensen?
Well, I haven't really learned too much more in my research. It's been a bit difficult, especially when my attention is elsewhere. But I had an interview with a member of the Church of Light, because I believe the church might be fruitful for my research. And it was a nice chat. I believe from what we talked about that it might be good for me to oversee the church itself and use it for my research to further it.
I see.
Which would require me joining the Church of Light.
I see. Just as a member of the congregation?
Just as a member of the church, and then I'd be able to move into that church and oversee it myself, while conducting research on it.
I see. I suppose this could be a research opportunity?
I do believe it could be a very good one.
Very well.
I'm not really a man of religion, but, well, I guess becoming one could help my research, so why not?
Right. Very well. Anything else?
Other than that, no. Anything else I did was really the day the Undercity flooded, helping, doing some medical treatment on Button when they came back injured, and then helping Bendy around because they were a bit handicapped due to their overexertion. Other than that, nothing really.
Very well. And I suppose lastly on the docket, I have some security updates for the both of you. Firstly, as I'm sure you both have heard, rifts have an opening in the Undercity. But do you both know why this has been occurring?
The apocalyptic issues?
Indeed.
I recall hearing the water spirit say something about a man or something, but I don't know anything else.
Are you familiar with a Mr. Jacob
This has
Fontaine?
something to do with rifts.
I am not.
Well, perhaps you may have heard of him more as a, Mr. Nowhere.
Right.
Is that a no?
I do recall something about not too long before I moved in here, a big battle happening in the Undercity, but I wasn't privy to too many details.
Indeed, Mr. Fontaine was the leader of a terrorist organization known as the Shadow Wyverns, a sort of twisted version of the ones we know and love. Mr. Fontaine had a particular health state, in that he was very magically suffused with our mana magic. Upon his death, there was a very sizable explosion that infused much of the Undercity's ground with excess magic, and that is what I've heard to be the cause of a lot of these problems.
Right.
Even in death, he's a horn on our side.
That is.
Somebody that powerful doesn't just die and disappear entirely.
Indeed. I'm still looking into what remains of his organization to see if any appearances may occur in the future. I would just always try and keep an ear out should we hear anything Shadow Wyvern related.
Do we know anything that happened to the ship?
That,
Is it gone, or...?
from as far as we can tell, the ship seems to no longer be in system, but it is also a traverse stealth ship.
Fair enough. It makes sense they ran away, I guess, but you never know.
Indeed. I'm not sure if someone else has tried to assume leadership of the group yet or not. Other than that, there has been a particular group, it seems, that perhaps I'll not disclose that particular bit. I will say another matter that's popped up is that Mr. Trigger Chambers supposedly has been accused of murdering a particular family with some Valkyrie ties. The situation I'm looking into and requires a bit more clarification, so just be careful around Mr. Chambers at this time.
I see.
And
Very well.
give me a description of what they looked like. I haven't been...
Apologies. Mr. Chambers is a sheriff of the Wasteland and is a mechanical synth. He appears to have a very cowboy-like look to him.
Right. Oh, I think I saw him come up to the row one time. Had a hat and everything, yeah.
That should be the one. Ah yes, there was also a noble house of some sort that appears to be looking for a small goblin. I forget the name that they were looking for.
The name of the goblin? I don't recall, but I know the person looking for them's name was Duskfall, if I recall.
Indeed, that is the name of the house, though the individual's name was Larry or something of that sort.
Yeah. I don't remember the name of the target, but I remember they were a goblin of sorts, I believe.
Indeed.
Didn't recognize it though, so I have no idea who it is.
Absolutely.
The only goblin I know of is Fritz, but the name didn't match, so.
Yeah,
Indeed.
there's many goblins throughout the city. Usually they keep themselves so they're not as openly public as Fritz usually is, so they're a little harder to see sometimes.
That should be it for major developments, but of course, two last things I just need a reminder on is number one, the recent change in payment plan, as I'm sure Harper is aware of. I'm not sure if you were briefed.
No.
But with our new CEO, he has put in a new code of conduct, in that when we go to treat a patient, we must charge them first, and then we can treat them.
Right.
Indeed. Alongside that, there is 4 variations of payment plan that they must pick from. There is the Basic, Advanced, Supreme, and Platinum.
Right.
Indeed. And then lastly, the second thing that the CEO put in place is that there is a blood drive going on at the moment. Currently there is no incentive for those who donate other than helping to increase knowledge of their species.
Right.
Righty, any questions?
Typically a more difficult one, because usually when people are coming to us, they're bleeding out already and they need all the blood they got. So if you got any like minor cases, I can ask them, but typically people don't come to us unless they're dying, so it's a little bit of a difficult one, but I'm trying to see if I can find someone. Hey Jensen, you want to donate some blood?
Considering the amount I lost the other day, it probably would
Very
be a
true.
good idea.
The other part of that is that it is mostly a more exotic species blood drive. It is a attempt to catalog species that have little known about them.
That makes it a bit more difficult.
Indeed. Righty, anything else?
So, is this blood only for studying and research, or is it going to be used for people who may need it?
I believe the pitch that he had told me was that it was to help increase our ability to treat those species, as they are very unknown.
Right. That makes me think of one individual. Are you familiar with Victor? He works down in the Undercity.
Indeed, I did
Very
throw the
large
idea by him.
Right. He has to take medication or he gets aggressive and violent, starts acting strange, and maybe analyzing their blood could help us find a more permanent way to avoid that.
Indeed.
I'll ask them about it later if I see them.
Very good. Righty then, any last minute questions?
Oh, pretty good.
No, I'm good.
Very well, in that case, this meeting is adjourned.
Right.
Alrighty, suppose I'll start on some of the little research things I'm gonna do.
Indeed.
If one of you could let me out, I don't have access to the doors right now.
Absolutely.
So. Thank you. Hopefully I can get Victor to agree. He seems pretty indifferent towards the corporations, which is well, I would say not common for slummers.
Indeed.
Right. Well, have a good one.
You as well. Take care. Very good. Now, is there anything I need to research before leaving? I believe just one thing. Might be two things, actually. Right, so I'll be looking into the Cracks family, or Crux. Then I also need to speak with Harper about the myconid sample, see what we should do with that. And a success.
You hear that?
That I did. It's most likely the weapons demonstration they were speaking of.
Yeah, I heard about that. On one front, yes. On the other, so-so. I did find out some stuff about the bug matriarch. It is a crossbreed between what we've known before and the species inside. So not too much to glean, just more, you know, loose ends tying up. But we already knew most of everything on those species anyway, but it's good to have the sample. I'll send it up to Upper City, see if they can do something with it. I don't know. They like to do their little experiments. And as for the Daisy issue, no real progress, but I feel like there's something out there. Didn't quite get it, but there's some leads I can follow.
Indeed.
So, mixed success.
And about the Daisy subject, I would refrain from speaking about that with associates like Jensen.
Of course. After all, he's not a full employee. As far as I know yet.
There is one other research subject that I wanted to get your opinion on. The myconid sample that we had sent up. I've gotten some of the results back, and apparently they're not exactly having an easy time with it. The magical influence on it is making it nearly impossible to glean from.
I see. Interesting.
So, we are faced with the choice of, do we bring it to Masaru, or perhaps find someone more independent?
I don't know of too many independent mages that might take interest in that. Unless you know someone.
Not off the top of my head, but I could look. I feel it would be more apt than approaching Masaru.
Yeah, that can be our last-ditch effort, I suppose. I suppose we give it some time, see if we can find someone that might be interested in that.
I suppose if we can't find anyone completely independent, we could try Inessa.
Yeah, Inessa's a pretty good pick. They're fairly easy to work with. We've worked in the past together pretty well.
Indeed, and her and I have a bit of an understanding going. I suppose other than that, were you able to find anything else about your, suitor?
Yes. I sent you over the files. Have you received them?
I don't believe I did.
Ah, I see.
I believe it was just a name correction.
Yes. Okay, card down. I did talk to Java and he had all the info. He was gonna send stuff to you. I guess he never got around to it.
Okay.
So maybe you could like ping DMs. You should have received info though. So you should have it.
Already.
Like family crest, stuff like that. At least Java said he was writing it up. So I don't know if he ever got around to it or not, but yeah.
Yeah.
You should be in the know.
Very good.
Yeah, maybe just check the databanks. It might have got thrown or like a junk mail or something.
Indeed. Might have been mixed under a bit of other letters. But, one last thing. I just want to be out of immediate earshot of the consuls. About our friend Mr. Shuffle.
Yeah.
I was speaking with some other contacts, and they brought up the point that this organization that he seems to be a part of, that dips between multiple corporations, might have some ties in ours as well, and perhaps we should keep things quiet.
Good idea. That's very worrying, but I suppose if he's a mercenary, it does make sense he'd work for multiple sides.
Indeed.
Good to know, though. He's been quiet for a while, it's kind of worrying.
Yes. We've been trying to take steps to be prepared. But I believe that should be all things.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose, could probably go see the weapons demonstration. See what they got on display.
Very true.
At least for a little while. Let us go.
When you point at someone, it looks goofy. Less intimidating.
Thank you.
Indeed. Actually, has Mr. Daisy checked in yet?
Yes. I grabbed him right when he came in.
Who is that fellow?
Would it be a sir?
Desperado looking type. Never really seen them before. Oh, wait. I think I saw him the other day on the Wasteland elevator.
To give respect to everyone.
I see.
But, Buck, I haven't had the pleasure.
Very curious.
It kind of reminds me of Trig in a way, just more diabolical looking and fancy.
My name is
I suppose.
I am a
Does seem to have that flair to him.
research and development operator.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Nice to see another couple. Nice to meet you as well.
Seems to be a bit proper.
Especially since the fact I know that we have that venture down in the end.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if you're part of it. But I hope it's going well.
I've been keeping an eye on it and attempting to help. And
He did say good to see another corporate, so I suppose he's corporate owned.
Indeed.
will help us on
The LEDs are any judge, I assume maybe Valkyrie. And again, could just be a coincidence, red LEDs.
the sewing needle.
Maybe.
It will train the magic.
Could always be Shometsu as well.
Oh yes, it has to be.
True.
I don't want to touch those things. I've seen what happened to a person that touched it.
Yeah, no real obvious branding that I can see at least.
But I know my other colleague has been yet to try to make a deal with.
Might be on the back of his cape.
Ah, very true.
I don't know if you've had the pleasure of meeting Dexter.
I suppose we should hasten to the demonstration.
Indeed. Don't miss the whole thing after all.
Quartermaster. Wouldn't mind dealing with him. Is he here today?
I believe he's down in the place.
No food shops open. Did you get something to eat yesterday?
Aside from the noodles that...
Good day,
Hey,
Weaver.
me and Cynthia might stop by Avalon Clinic in a bit to get treatment.
Very well.
Okay. Like 10 minutes or like right now?
Like 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, not really much other than the food that Spec shoved in my mouth, which is something.
Well, then you should definitely get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll definitely dive into one of these if I actually see one that's open.
First, would you like to try out your marksmanship a bit?
Pardon me?
Large fellow.
Of course.
Very much so. Quite a bit scary in these dark alleys.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I think you'll be very happy with this one.
Is there a better way to get reached out and touched by a sniper rifle? How many good ways do you know to get touched by a sniper
Yes,
rifle?
Mr. Chambers.
That would be quite interesting.
Shot by the gun, not.
Hello. How you doing?
What? I'm not. Look, it's an old phrase. I didn't make it up.
Case did speak to me and said that in about 10 minutes or so you want him to see the clinic.
You should be quite happy with the sights and everything. They can be recalibrated quite easily on the fly.
Very well.
Double checking because I was like, we've been hunting for you guys, but didn't know where you guys were. So.
We've been in the clinic the entire time.
What the fuck? You guys need a doorbell.
I suppose.
We usually have guards for that, but it's a little empty today.
I got Edric doing some research.
I'm not too busy here.
Are you feeling better than yesterday?
Yeah.
I know it's
My head's hazy. I can't remember what I did yesterday, but.
I suppose that would make sense.
Well,
I'm talking. I'm not flopping around like a fish. So, I mean, that's an improvement.
That is good.
I quite enjoy that actually.
Even high out of my goddamn.
Wow, I brought a whole arsenal out.
Fucking flag people.
It is something that is used in only of top tier.
Like I said.
Doubt I'm
Tier
getting
1
my
units.
SMG.
I give you the Shimizu heavy rifle. Extreme firepower, high rate of fire. And
Did you
it
just
will
rip the gun off the
absolutely
truck?
There's a reason why we don't really use it.
Situation. I was thinking same way.
Seems handy if you need to kill a tank, I guess.
I mean,
I suppose.
I mean, in no way is that a slight. I'm just saying that looks almost exactly like the guns you got mounted on your fucking truck.
No offense, you guys
Like, fuck me.
Funny.
That's a good point.
It's the same technology that is compartmentalized so that it can be wielded in a more convenient way.
Fucking called it.
Indeed. Good eye.
Say what you want. Efficient.
I mean, hey, if you got it, use it.
Probably.
It is big enough to wield it like you.
I want to stay in way, mister.
I'm interested in the stick.
You know, funny thing.
The
You
stick?
think that the bigger weapons are harder to handle. As long as you can lift it, they say the
Huh.
larger weapons are actually a little more ergonomic, and many smaller users do prefer a rifle over a
I would
handgun.
like to fire a weapon myself.
Fire down range.
Chance for the kickback.
Yeah, exactly. You can brace yourself a little better with it. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I was not expecting full auto out of that fucking thing.
Yes.
Jesus.
It is one of our prides, as you can tell.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I could even fire that gun. That thing's huge.
Oh, I bet you I could.
Watch. Of course, if Madame Duskweaver would allow.
You seem like might be the only one that might be physically lifted up. I will permit it.
Indeed it would.
Challenge accepted.
Frost might also be very capable if he wants to try.
Is he just that strong, or is I don't know if I think that would.
I bet I can do it with my hands behind my back.
But you ain't got hands.
That's the joke.
Do have to
I
see.
would be good.
Where did you sneak off to?
Make sure you shoulder that thing. It has a very hot
Somewhere.
kick, given its weight.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised.
Your assistant.
I'm paid to be worried.
Must be a nice paying job.
Good morning, Sloan.
Does Runa know?
I'm underneath the drum.
Good morning.
Hi.
Beep boop.
Don't bonk your head again.
Victor.
Knowing me, I will.
Yeah.
Runa know? Is that okay?
It is something you might have to get used to, but I'm assuming that your guardsmen also need more assistance in longer time and training with such weapons.
Yes, Lucas is one of my most highly trained men.
Okay.
Do we have to say though?
Okay, well, I'm just... That's all we need to say about it. I just want to make sure.
Loading as well. Side loader. Interesting mechanic. Better than previous model, which was bottom loader. Well then.
Makes it easier in a pinch.
And thus we will have to seem quite impressed.
Fuck, you could cook bacon off that barrel.
Credit as well. Impressive shooting. I did not expect the feedback to be that strong.
Multiple purposes.
That's a warning.
Meaning that your muscles can't be just for show.
Oh, is it so? Just for show. How about this? Perhaps after when this done, we have small conversation. Perhaps nearest table, arm wrestling match. What do you think?
Is this really the time to discuss arm wrestling?
Gentlemen, we have a show to put on before we indulge in the pleasantries. Agent Daisy,
By all means, Madam Dusk, we would.
you seem to be a fan of up close and
Indeed.
personal. Would you like to carry up one of these?
Normally more used to gems, so this Good handle.
There's your stick.
It sounds like a little personal.
Something he's got swords.
I don't underestimate a vibrator.
Go ahead.
I mean, Nick, yeah, but I mean, you get shot in the face, you're done. Like, I mean, my opinion.
Handling is a lot better than last one.
You ever see somebody get cut
problem where
halfway
it would
through?
turn in middle of swing. I feel like,
Yeah, but I've also seen somebody try to run across the room with a fucking samurai sword and then they get popped in the face by a goddamn 30
my goodness.
So,
Well,
Yeah,
I thought I could jump high.
indeed.
They were like they can reach
If you
super
notice that
high.
the new Vibratech that we have is a greatly made up blade. It's quite more lethal. As you can tell, it's going through that like butter, and that is rated to go through the highest grade of armor.
Oh,
how does it do against itself?
ooh, big slashy.
Quite well, actually. It has a very good
What about
tolerance when
energy
counting
shields?
energy of its burns. It has
Okay,
a
alright.
energy shield tolerance is dependent on the strength. It takes a few slices to take down a shield, but it does vastly improve as far as the cutting technology we had previously. Ah,
Prost, Madam
welcome.
Perhaps also interested.
Welcome, Representative Bach.
I must say melee is not one of my strong suits.
No need to stop me, Miss Lily. I'm just here to... What's going on?
More like the agile type.
What's a representative?
Of course.
Playing keeping up with the
It's always
Joneses. It's my
I've seen
guess.
Valkyrie on one of our shows.
Perhaps might be good first chance.
Very interesting that they try to make me after we came through.
Embarrass myself in front of everyone.
No.
I'm pretty sure
This is one of our standard issue. This is one of our standard issue blades that we like to use, but I think this adds a little bit of a fun touch to it. A little bit of personal touch up, you could say. You're free to try it out if you wish. But I'll give an example of this.
Due respect, when it comes to such weaponry, this is a bit too small for me. Ooh. Ooh. Well then.
Let's see, which one isn't in here? Alright. More of a compact, but as you can see, the size doesn't matter when it comes to Shimetsu. Technology on the front went no matter the size.
I understood that weapon.
Wow, that must be like having like 4 arms, something.
That's just over.
Oh.
As you can tell, they have just as much cutting power as our larger blades. Although it is a bit of a custom for me.
As fast as some of them can move, I don't think you'll get the opportunity.
Perhaps your choice of weapon more like I'm not really fan of such smaller things when it comes to that. I prefer to either fist or sword, perhaps.
Now, this last
you have, like,
little segment,
you
I
have
want to
guns,
have a
you can
little
bullet,
bit
but if
of
they get
fun here.
claws, then you have the claws.
Fritz, it's funny you mentioned shield technologies as far as that.
Here's the funny part about a
I
Valkyrie
think I
weapon.
have a very
At a
fun
distance,
test
it
for
only
you to
moves
show
close
how
enough.
much we've improved ours. Gentlemen, ladies, pick a weapon of your choice.
Of our choice, huh?
It's just a showcase of some sorts.
Well, you know what I'm picking?
Yeah, pretty much.
Showing off.
Demo. Weapons demo.
I let, of course, let the younger generation who've asked through as well as the late.
I mean, I think they just said you're allowed to
Steven,
go down there.
you get a ping on your phone.
No, it's for them. No, it's for them.
It's an update to a bounty you placed a while ago, one for Aaron Coin. It has been outbid by Valkyrie by almost 10 times the amount.
What?
Alright.
I'm guessing I'm not supposed to hear that.
I'm sure you're more than aware that we have a standard issue.
Oh, I'm not whispering, my bad.
How did they become aware of this?
We've had a bit of a recent addition within our
My bad, sorry. What was
shield tolerance has been
That's all right. I'm getting the headaches. What was that? What did you say?
Was there a way to tell how they found out about this?
No, I wouldn't. If I wouldn't be a woman that represent my company.
It looks like it was just like the bounty was seen and then like over it was like somebody put in the same bounty, and because it was for the same person and almost the same like wants, there's now a requirement for interrogation upon acquisition.
Like when you put on a ballistics vest and let someone
But
shoot you to test
it looks like somebody just like saw the two similar requests and then just bled them into one.
They work well.
Can I put you to the corner for a second?
Used a few before.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, even the older models are pretty fucking reliable.
Alright.
Righty.
That's true.
You ain't wrong.
So, you said it was 10 times the amount it went up?
10 times.
Good grief.
Like an absurd increase.
Was there a person in particular that put the bounty up?
There is, I forget his first name, but his last name is O'Hare.
If he was in a proper strategic situation, Buck, you
I'll have to get you his first name at some point.
Any relation?
Hard to say. Who knows how many O'Hares there are out there?
Very true. So, am I able to put out a second, more discreet bounty on the person?
Sure.
I think I want to put this one to Task Force Taurus and to the Wyvern specifically. That there will also be a bonus if this is completed sooner rather than later.
Okay.
And I'll make it clear to both of those forces that specifically Sloan asking on the bounty.
Look forward to seeing what you have then.
Okay. To be clear, the one that was like outbid is specifically to Astral.
Ah.
Alright, cool.
Noted.
Now, for the interim.
When it was into my,
Very well. Anything else I should know?
Nope. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alrighty, thank you.
I shall permit you to come down here
No problem.
and test specific weapons under supervision if you wish. If you wish to try them out.
Cynthia,
Staring straight at me, even though she very much knows I own.
could I bother you for a moment?
Counseling?
Yeah, sure.
You interested?
Thank you.
Precisely.
Very well.
Lucas Ipulio, I would like you to make sure you watch the heavy machine.
Hey,
gun
Steven.
specifically.
Come on. The dad's name is Riss.
Sorry, one more time?
His name is Riss.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah.
You are permitted to enter the arena for the
I'm,
small window of time. Please proceed here for the time being while we handle.
Sorry to bring up past events, but something pertinent has come up. I need to know, are there any other O'Hares?
No, not that I know of. I like in this sector. Maybe one out in our reaches, but
Was that a call sign or a name?
it was just to keep identities more quiet within groups. No connection, no attachment to who the real person is.
Right. Do you know of any higher-ups that might have a similar call sign? Any other big O'Hares?
No, not that I can think of. Not off the top of my head.
Right.
So, how do you make it do the thing?
You got me a little spooked here. Why bring it up now?
There's a trigger that admits
Because there is a particular person I've been on the lookout for a while. And apparently someone under the name of O'Hare just raised a bounty on them.
Let me do that first. I want this shit.
I'll go over here.
That's a move.
Indeed. I bumped up my number 10 times.
Okay. This is
Very nice.
this person worth that much?
Not that I was aware of. But they might have been up to things since I've last seen them.
Is this a private bounty, public bounty, corporate?
It's a corporate bounty. It's for a Avalon member on the run.
Very nice. Much less kick than the kinetic weapon.
I'm gonna head down to the, I'm gonna head on out of here. Let them play with
It's
their
not
toys.
me, I can tell you that. I can barely afford to keep Wheeler out of the damn hospital. Like, it certainly isn't me.
I didn't think it would be, but perhaps, I don't know, distant relative or something. I don't know why Valkyrie would suddenly take an interest.
Depending on who.
What do you mean?
I went looking for things out in the waste. I didn't like what I found, and I was not in the best state, and was trying to leave due to my involvement with a lot of things down here, and a lot of people that I give a damn about, that I just Can't keep dragging them. Especially last time we talked. Certainly don't want to keep dragging people I care about down.
I am nothing but thorough when it comes to doing
But
something. Proper security is only appropriate, isn't
I
it,
slipped
Beth?
up along the way. I wasn't expecting everyone that I got chasing after me.
Oh, I can
So if
assure you
Shelmetsu's
some-
talk with
some try that.
Valkyrie due to recent things, it could be a coax to try and get me out. It could be family. My family.
It's only appropriate that you make sure that your
I
assets
haven't
are
thought about
protected.
that in a long time.
Is that correct, Beth?
I haven't seen my mom ever. And my dad's. Who knows where the hell he is? That's certainly too up there for anything down here.
Oh, I assure you,
There's
this is just a
no. That name is blacklisted enough. I was cut out of every system, every important document, any base. I was practically excommunicado at that point. Just so I don't know why. There's
What is your family's name, if I may ask?
My family's name.
The last name of your parents.
That's the thing. I wasn't allowed to know.
I see.
Revealing my last name is very dangerous to me. And I don't know if it may not even be my mother's or father's if they're thorough enough.
I see.
I learned most of what I know nowadays from my dad, so if I wish I learned it someday, but you know what I used to be.
Indeed.
So you can know why they never told me his name.
Does the name Riss mean anything to you? Her full name was Riss O'Hare.
Of course, it's only friendly business.
Let me rack my brain.
It's all right.
Absolutely. Tis expected. It was a pleasure seeing you grace down here, of course.
Are you all right?
There's a lot going through my head right now. I wasn't expecting that to trigger. Okay.
What trigger?
As an old soldier, you get trained in ways. And I was fortunate enough to find a way to get out of military mental training to where it's not self-destructive to me anymore.
That's good. So you're saying that's a trigger word?
I know it. It can...
Those have the engineered specifically to design with those models.
Sorry, I don't know why it's like this.
Should I take you to the clinic? Are you all right?
No, I don't need to worry. I'm gonna stand. I don't know.
Once a transaction has gone out.
Tell me what you're feeling.
Dread, anxiety, fear. I don't know.
That might be what is programmed into that trigger word.
discipline will make sure that no matter what happens, even if you might point directly into crowd, it's not gonna be much problem.
Sorry, I'm not of any use right now.
That's all right.
Said he said so, and he was so interested in trying out that.
Does not mind me giving one more shot. Let's see.
The big one?
Are you sure you don't want to go to the clinic?
No, he was the heavy pasta specifically.
I already have enough.
I can cover the charge.
I ran out of painkillers today. That's probably what it is. No, I can't do that to you guys. I already owe enough.
Cynthia, don't worry about it. If you need more pain meds, I can get you them. Of course.
I'll think on this. I feel like I'm like right on the tip of something. It's right there. I just can't. I can't figure out what it is.
Well, just one last thing.
Sometimes you gotta keep things around
The person I'm looking for is named Aaron Coyne.
Make sure you don't give them too much, so that they don't.
If you hear anything about it, please let me know. You should be allowed mine as well.
I haven't seen anyone besides, I believe my name's Odette.
We agree. I did make sure
I've only seen that one so far.
gently remind him what happened.
I only just now found out I was one.
You passed me.
Now I know what to look for. It's kind of like a tinge on the
Indeed.
back of the head.
He's also a bit of a technician as well.
Okay. I'll keep eyes and ears out for him. I'm gonna look later.
Thank you for your time.
Now this is making me want to show off my new toy.
Lucas, why don't you show them?
Already have competition, Mr. Weaver.
Yeah, it's a Shimetsy pocket model. Doesn't really go as far as mine. Mine's some good old wyvern issue right here.
Oh, now talks about astral wyvern and
Wyvern
Shimizu
issue,
wonderful
indeed.
day-to-day.
Thank you for showing me things. Miss Duskweaver, may I enter the arena?
Harper, are you busy at the moment?
I am not. I am currently in the clinic.
Righty. I'll meet you there. I need to update you on something.
Very well.
Bloody wonderful. Hello, hello. Ooh, big headache.
I was up on the balcony and I watched you keep smacking your face in the wall, jumping at something.
I'm trying my best to learn magic, okay? These things aren't as useful as helpful. I'm fine, boy.
Make a jump and they like smack the wall.
That one doesn't seem to be updating. Thank you for the follow.
Good, you're okay.
Right here.
At least I can make it up here.
Very well.
Is everything all right?
Nice. Yeah, I was to make sure Muga's okay. She was jumping around and was smacking into some stuff.
I see.
Good luck with your parkour.
And the armor.
The trip with Liat.
Righty.
It'll be coming up in about 30 or so minutes.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I received a notification in the arena.
I saw you step back a bit. Anything important?
Yes. The contract I had out for Mr. Coyne was apparently just raised 10 times by a Valkyrie individual by the name of Rhys O'Hare.
Why?
I
Did
don't
you say
know.
O'Hare?
I spoke with her. You know who? There seems to be no involvement.
Weird.
I'm concerned for Mr. Coin's well-being, with Valkyrie looking after him.
Yeah, they're a little gun-happy sometimes.
I feel that we now have a sort of deadline to see if we can pull anything up.
I see.
Valkyrie wouldn't have just done this for no
secret
reason.
should we keep this? Agreed. It's quite a bit of money to raise it by that much.
Indeed. And apparently this is a call to Astral.
Maybe they...
I've set out a second, smaller, more discreet contract directly under my name towards the Wyverns and Task Force Taurus to try and find him.
Very well. I suppose spread the word if we can, asking to find them, because there's much more worse things looking for him.
Yes, discreetly. This is still an internal Avalon matter as much as possible. But if it's Mr. Coin's well-being on the line...
Leave Valkyrie's name out of it?
Yes.
Or should we bring that up?
Only if you need to let people knowing that are searching that they might be having an interaction with them.
Yeah. Just let them know that if someone does find them, to let them know that someone much more scary is coming after them and I don't know what they'll do.
Indeed. Need to get to him first.
Well, I mean, I'll be down in the waste anyway, so I can spread the word down there.
Indeed. I'm afraid with the raised bounty, Leon on the market, it's exactly...
Stay here. I'm gonna go look around.
It's hard to try and pull those only motivated by money towards our direction.
Exactly.
This is not good.
Not at all. Hopefully we can find him before Valkyrie does. Or some other profiteering mercenary.
Indeed. And don't let Astral know.
Do we know if the bounty was alive or dead? Of course.
That is a good question. Either way, I feel that time is upmost regardless.
Agreed. I'll be down in the wasteland in about 20 minutes anyway, so I can start spreading down there, see if anyone's seen him or knows
Very
of
good.
him.
If you know of anyone that you can trust to start looking about these things, particularly them, spread the word to.
Very well. I'll spread the word to whoever I believe can trust, or to some citizens with limited information.
Indeed.
Surprise. I think I hear someone at the door.
I believe so. Hello there.
Are you okay?
Our planning was all. I'm okay.
Okay.
You doing RP?
Everything okay over here?
Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
It's quite the fancy outfit.
You got
What do you mean?
wings.
Outfit? This is not outfit, thank you very much.
Fair enough.
You're like a fairy.
Somewhat.
Cosplay convention.
They are very pretty.
Trig? No, this is magic, thank you very much.
Oh.
What, you want to fly too?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna keep my feet on the
fly?
ground.
You want to fly? Okay, hold up.
Yes.
Yeah, Cynthia.
If you see Wheeler, he just left to go
you can now
look for
add
medical
onto your
who's
sheet
right here.
minor leap.
So can you send
Minor
him
leap,
back?
okay,
If you see him while walking around, I'm assuming he'll come back this way.
This is Sloan, Dr. Harper. What is your location?
I just.
We're in the clinic.
I don't know.
They're just.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Understood.
Got it.
Can I?
Oh, never mind. Realize it.
You alright?
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you call Wheeler, but it looks like he's here.
I did not know if I did it right.
Righty.
Are you guys leaving?
A little bit to get used to or whatever, since it's actually a lot of math. Be careful with heights though. Jumping up is pretty easy, but
Is there something pressing?
She's gonna break her legs.
No, it was Case asking where you were, so
Righty. Thank you.
it's resolved.
It's a leap, yeah. You might have to like really like hold it down, you know?
Should we head upstairs, or would you prefer somewhere else?
Upstairs. You need to get checked out anyway.
Very well.
And you as well?
I'm fine.
Cynthia, I'm gonna make sure you're fine. All right?
She hit her head yesterday.
Wheeler.
and You guys both know.
Wheeler, quick word.
Yeah.
We'll catch up with you in a moment.
Very well.
Okay.
Did she tell you about the conversation we just had?
She said we were going to talk about it here. What's going on?
Right. In that case, I'll let her tell you. The
Okay.
past seems to be rearing its head.
Very well. We can do that while we're waiting. Yeah, you had quite a fall. I'm surprised you're only injured as you were.
Sorry.
Just calm down, Cynthia. You're okay. Well,
My head's very loud right now.
hey, Cynthia.
Oh, Sloan, quick word.
Cynthia, can you look at me?
You mentioned the payment stuff. Is that in effect right now? Because I didn't hear anything about that.
About paying up front.
Yeah, I wasn't told anything about that.
Right. I believe it was put into effect the day that we spoke with Mr. Fitzgerald.
I thought that was put on hold until they got something better out.
I don't believe so. I believe they took the,
Oh, we could ask Citria.
Indeed.
What do you need?
Doing medical roles? But also, what is the current thing with the pay before
They're right
medical
here.
treatment stuff? Oh.
No, I'm not there. Right here. Pay before medical treatment thing? What?
That Fitzgerald set up.
Like the basic premium.
Yeah. So it's just a single plan now that just like all the tiers got just shoved aside because of your guys' telling him like, we
Okay,
kind of
so
need
just
to be
health
able to treat our
insurance or no?
patients. Essentially, yeah, those are the choices. Like the
Okay,
health.
so I was asking
Are,
about
are the
life or
tools
health
still
insurance.
locked before treatment?
Actually, we'll say they've been unlocked before treatment, so that way you can treat them, but then it's on you guys to pressure them to pay. Also, instead of a health insurance policy, we're going to say he switched over to a just straight up flat fee.
Flat fee. Okay. So just normal procedure stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Got it. Because he essentially saw how it went, saw that it wasn't working with his employees, and went, okay, let's see how I can make this workable and manageable, and just kind of did that.
Surprising.
Got it.
The prices might have gotten a little higher, but
Yeah, so
you
just
can still treat
inflated
people.
prices a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
All
That's
good.
only
Because that is
for any more
definitely
medical
his
roles. Very well. Anyways, I will need you for Catbug and Case.
Fun! More medical rolls?
I believe so.
Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see if we can get that I checked out it. You can do your wrapping a little bit, see how you're doing bruising wise and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of bruising, but well, that's good.
Dazed still. And
Yeah.
I had
And you hopping around like crazy wasn't helping too much after you fell as well. But okay.
With an 18, you were able to treat her assignment.
Alrighty. This is looking pretty good. I don't think I'll have to actually
that's not true.
rewrap this.
While
I
you're
think you
here,
might be good to
I'm
go.
getting a minor debilitation recovered as well.
There we go. You should be feeling a little bit better now.
Wait, debilitation. Oh, there they are. Is that still under the recovery table? For
Recoveries, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Just making sure I understand everything. How about that?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my signature edge on
Yeah?
you.
don't you dare, you pit.
Oh,
You
no.
get plus 2
Fucking
sanity points.
3,
Oh
great.
my god.
8 total. So, sorry.
You get plus 2 sanity
Okay, it's all good.
points. And if you have any
Wait, what?
I don't have
madness
any
effects,
madness.
don't.
His roll
No.
wasn't
You
good,
get
so,
plus 2 sanity
Oh,
points.
it's pre-rolled?
and advantage on
Okay.
the roll today.
This is
Alright, so no progress then?
yeah, we can go next door if we want to give him space.
All right.
I'm going to drink it and it's going to cease existence here very shortly.
Would you like it to properly cease existence?
Don't worry about that.
Alright, so no progress on this one?
Wow.
Alright then.
Yeah. This one take a little bit. I mean, adjusting the one leg was okay for you,
You're
but
gonna
when
be
you
okay,
adjust
Cynthia.
all of them and an eye, it's a little strain on the body, so it's understandable that it takes a little while.
Dr. Harper fixed
How
up
do you
your head, and
analyze? Do you need any pain
I'll help
medications?
fix it up in another way. Okay?
That sounds ominous.
I can have that refilled for you.
My fucking. God. Whatever. I just. Ever since getting into psionics, it's been unraveling. Whatever Conrad did years, fucking not years, months ago. Months ago. Feels like years. Fucking been months.
That it does.
So, Conrad, way back when, did a favor for me with making it so certain things that would make it difficult for me to move on and live were no more. Some kind of magical thing. I can't even remember what it was. It just, something magical, and it was very strong. And it helped me forget. But ever since getting into psionics, it's been unraveling, and I can tell it has been. I've been having nightmares, I've been remembering things, and it's trying so hard to stop whatever's trying to come through right now. I hear a voice, I hear practically, I guess they were family, not that I knew them long, screams of the other kids. All of them. And in a single voice.
Yeah.
When I think on the name, I hear his voice.
Thank you.
Back straight.
Did you want me to get your pills now and give them to you, or do you want to mail it to your house?
Sturdy stance. Eyes open.
Very well. I'll go grab them.
Just your grip. Don't falter. Don't miss. Justice is your own. Things like these. And it's...
Hey. Take it easy, okay?
I can hear his voice. I can hear
Here you are.
explosions. I can hear...
Thanks.
I can hear all of it.
I know it's probably really difficult, but try not to think about all of that right now. Just try and take it slow. Okay?
What was the other roll for? I'm going to tell you. step slightly. Space, so I can whisper this.
I'll see myself out since my job's done.
Very well.
Thanks, Alice.
No problem, guys.
It's a good call. Let's wait a second. There's still a drink. Stay hydrated.
I really
Just
can't
take it
recall
easy,
it.
Cynthia.
I can't.
That's all right.
Done. What's going on?
Something. I can't talk about it all right now. It's,
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Jensen.
Of course.
It does
I
help.
help you because
and
I want to.
You're sweet for that. Don't get why. I'm very headstrong. I don't like taking help from people.
I
If you
can
haven't
tell.
noticed.
And you're gonna keep getting it from me whether you like it or not.
You got treated.
I stole you a bit longer.
But I need to have a conversation with Sloan and Keith right now.
Sorry,
Right.
Jensen.
Of course. It's alright, I'll
Thanks for your
be
help.
waiting back here.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Of course.
If you would like to leave, I'll have the door temporarily open once.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna keep trying to remember on who that. I can hear him and I can see him, but I can't connect it. It's
Sloan, calling in to let you know I'm heading out to the wasteland. I should be back within about an hour or so.
Sorry, one moment. Very well, Harper. Thank you.
you know, Mr. Sloan obviously knows who I am fully. As O'Hare all the way down. You know, a long time ago, I don't know, I'm sure maybe I've told you this. A long time ago, I made a deal with Conrad back when he was running things in Trident and I worked under him. Which made it so that certain phrases, when said to me by a higher standing Valkyrie member, wouldn't force me to go insane and die. the simplest terms, at least. He saved me a lot from that, helping me forget a lot of what I went through as a child. But, like I said, since coming into psionics, it's been unraveling that magic slowly. I don't think I'll ever get to that point where I was at, where I'd want to die. But it is becoming more apparent that things connected to my time in Valkyrie are hastening the pace. And it's your thing to tell. It's up to you if you want to tell him on your end of things, but I can...
What's going on?
There is a, Do you remember Mr. Coyne?
Name doesn't completely ring a bell.
He
Sounds
was
somewhat
a
familiar, though.
technician that used to work with us. He was a very young chap.
The Hugbot guy?
Indeed. He's been missing ever since the events with Mr. Fontaine. There was a missing persons bounty on him that I had placed. It had been active for months with no updates. But today, back in the arena, I got a update that a Valkyrie individual raised the price 10 times.
That's weird, but what does that have to do with her?
Well, it seems that the name of the individual was some sort of trigger response for her.
It's fine if you can't say it.
It's labeled under O'Hare. Someone named Reese O'Hare. And I feel like I'm right there at placing it, but I can't. I don't know who they were.
It was
I knew them.
I believe it was more Riss.
It's the same last name. Could it be family?
It could be. I don't remember my family. I never met my mother and my father. I mean, he didn't say his name for the reasons that I don't say my name. And so I don't know.
Sloan, please let me know when you're done with your
That's all
talk.
you have to say.
Specs would like in the clinic.
I'm sorry.
Very well, Jensen.
Expecting this. It's weird. I don't know why they're picking it up. And I said I think I can see and hear them, but I don't know the connection. They could have been an old sergeant. They could have been one of my officers who trained me. I know them when I was younger. Back.
That's how you gotta keep thinking. I understand. Do you know any reason why Valkyrie would be interested in your guy?
No, I don't, and that is why I'm very concerned. It had been such a long time, I thought that he might have passed on by now. But clearly there's something going on. I'm very concerned for his well-being. He was a very sheltered boy. He didn't really know how the world worked.
You said they're Philippine, so I want to help. I don't have much connection with my own species nowadays, with it being so new. But I'd like to help. I'd feel better. And knowing that someone who might be, I don't know, I don't know if it's a joke. Especially with me throwing my name around.
That would be a very expensive joke.
It would. Shometsu knows I'm around. I don't think Lilith does. But Shometsu certainly does. So, hopefully Valkyrie and them aren't on talking terms. Because I don't. Sorry.
It's all right.
It's alright. I can try and put out some feelers. I can't promise anything. Maybe I can find that bounty contract through my Wyvern network to see if, mercenary network.
I've already
See if
put
I can
out
find
a
the contract.
second contract, more discreet, directly to the Wyverns and Task Force Torrents with my name on it.
Understood.
And be careful around Astral. It is them specifically that this 10 times bounty was made for.
One moment.
I might talk with a couple people who might be able to get me word on who this person is.
Thank you.
Yeah. As soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Is there any way that I can help with all of the nightmares and things like that?
I just kind of go through them. They range from being caused by probably one half of this magic thing and then other half my psionics, so half of it's my own mental which has been doing better. Jensen has been helping, and I've been doing better since being at the bottom. But no, I just needed painkillers because of my head, and I think a little bit of relaxing might be just what I need.
Very well.
Yeah, we can head back down to Scraptown soon if you would like. Yeah. I know there's something you wanted to do. And if there's any information or leads you can give me to go off of, I can try my best to keep an eye out. If we want information on Miss Valkyrie individual or individuals, it's a bit risky, but we could always tell them we found him.
That is true. It's very risky.
It's just one idea. The first thing I thought of probably isn't a great one. To be honest, if I'm going to be doing a contract, I'd like to be able to complete it, not have to be underhanded like that.
So, just so you're aware, Specs was wanting to get into the clinic because they were having heart problems. If you see them, please do help them. I am going to be busy for some time, probably.
You're fine.
Thank you, Jensen.
Here. Let's get you down and let's head back down. Just grab down, alright?
All the way down. I'm sure.
Thank you both.
I'll keep ears out. My ears.
And I can send that shipment of painkillers if you wish.
Knowing us, we'll probably need them at some point.
Very well. Just give me an address.
K2, understudy.
Very good.
Oh, and Sloan. I might take you up on that offer of help soon.
Very good. Take care.
You too.
You as well.
Now, Specs.
Hi, Grin.
Jensen, are you still on this line?
Hey. Yeah, how have you been?
I am still on this line.
Where did you last see Specs?
I don't know. They just disappeared. If you see them, help them if you could, please.
Indeed, I will.
I'm currently in the middle of something, so if you'll excuse me.
Wonderful.
I have no idea what that is.
Aquavera and I don't know, watery stuff.
Is that a drink?
Probably. And
Have you seen Specs about?
Like earthy stuff.
No,
I don't know.
not at all yet.
I guess they had their eardrums like blown out or something, and then they ran off. I don't know.
Right.
I've got a job for you.
Why are you looking for Specs?
They said they needed treatment.
Sorry for their ear.
Oh, that's a part of it. I also think they might need anyone. And the sheriff gave me a job. Well, like a temporary job anyway. Oh, cool. No idea.
Yeah, Maroon was testing out some new like equipment or whatever next to them, and it was kind of loud, so I think that kind of made them upset, and they ran off.
I see. Did you notice which
I
direction?
don't really know where they went though. Somewhere in over here.
Okay, thank you. Oh. There is one thing I need to update you about in a minute, as soon as I can treat them.
Okay.
Any case. I hope people of Noodle Shop do not mind us having destroyed table, but should be okay, right?
Where would that go?
In any case, Locust.
I don't know why, but I feel like they went off to the arena.
Righty.
Although
I'll
I don't
check
think
that.
anyone's actually at the arena. I just feel like they went off that direction. It was like also 10 minutes ago, so probably.
Yes, I know.
Go off of. Just
I'll ping the wyverns if I have to.
like 5 people looking for specs like as soon as we like stop like looking after them. It's kind of unfortunate. It's also like Maroon's job, not mine. I'm not a babysitter.
Indeed. Oh, jeez. Have you seen specs?
No.
Righty.
Have you guys seen Runa?
I saw
I
them
have
like
not.
an hour ago. Their employee.
You'd usually see them both, so maybe they already went down.
Yeah, let's just head down.
Righty. I suppose let's start heading towards the clinic, and I'll send out a ping, see if we can meet them there.
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling they're gonna be a little bit hard to track down, though. I think they're one of the run away when you have pain types, so tracking them down's a
Yellow.
Yellow. I'd like to
fucking dog is missing.
send a ping to the wyverns that apparently Specs needed treatment and is nowhere to be found.
I think she crashed.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell them that I'll be waiting in the clinic if they want to treat her.
Okay, I will send that out to. Oh God, which wyvern? Who's still alive? Yep, I think it's just Builder. Okay, I'll let him know. It's to treat Specs.
Yes.
In the clinic. Okay.
Thank you. Righty.
Any luck?
I'm not sure yet. I just sent out the ping.
I'm gonna stop by water cooler and get some water because my throat's really dry.
Very well.
No, it's fine. Thank you. I will come to your room. It's all good.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Sloan.
Good day, Mr.
How's
Yourself.
your day faring so far?
Oh, you know, fairly busy, as usual.
Indeed. Business has begun to drum up on my end as well. I have interesting new contacts and business lines to line up. It is very busy up top and here as well. So, it's a busy day for both.
I see, I see.
Yeah. But tell me, is everything been well? Has there been shootings, worriments, anything in this location today, or am I free to
not at all.
abscandle my... Oh, fantastic. I should assume if anyone would know, it would be Avalon Clinic. No? First one on scene and such?
Indeed.
Actually, I could use a bit of a... Oh, good to meet you again.
Hey.
Miss...
Amelia Skylark.
Yes, Miss Skylark. Good to see you. How does fare?
It fares well. Sloan Specs is like I think like right around the corner.
Righty, thank you.
Well, if you are busy, I will leave you be.
I do have one quick question for you.
Of course.
Have you had much business in the waste as of recent?
Well, recent acquisitions. Actually, I have just sent a team for initial surveying mission there. So, it's new ventures, but nothing I would call, shall we say, archaic. Fairly new.
I see. Very interesting.
I would be too. He's a pretty picky guy.
I am new to...
I don't think we had proper introductions. What was your name again?
Ah, I am Yusuf. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, yeah, pleasure to meet Yusuf. Got it. Yeah. I actually have
Of course.
a business
Specs.
thing to talk about. If you want to go do that, like real
Sure.
quick.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I think
I
that'd be
am
good.
free for the best one.
Are you doing all right?
I do want to take like a nice.
Yeah. Let's just give us a second.
Matty,
Okay,
would you be
okay,
willing
he's
to
gone,
help
he's
escort
gone.
her into
Let's
the
go.
clinic?
Yeah. So I'm here to do.
Right, we'll treat that.
It's gonna be okay.
Take your time. Right this way.
Come on, you're almost there. Lean on me if you have to.
Thank goodness we don't have stairs.
It'd be nice to have the alternative, you know. This place is like the least fire code building I've ever seen. But
It is row 32. I believe we should head this direction.
but I remember a long time ago someone told me the doors lock and you can't open them from you can't override the lock from the inside if you're not an employee, and like
We've made
what
some
if there's a
adjustments
fire,
to that
everyone's
protocol.
fucked. Yeah. Well, maybe it overrides when the smoke alarms go off or something. Anyway, you're okay.
I suppose a roll.
Alright.
Thank you for the follow. Righty, let me get this machine up and running. See what we can find.
Is this something that happens to you a lot? It's okay.
Now, the procedure should be starting. Just takes a second to warm up.
So, what is this procedure exactly?
I'm performing a scan to see what is going on inside.
Alright, sure.
Clear signs of a panic attack.
Noted. I, out of character, don't know how to treat that.
That's fine. Suffer in silence, fool.
Gonna be alright. You're somewhere safe.
For now.
Ish.
For now.
Would appear the guards are busy.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, if you need to throw up, we can get a bucket.
Hi, it's happening again.
Oh no. What are we rolling for here?
I suppose I, out of character, don't know how to treat a panic attack, but supposedly there's clear signs of panic attack.
Oh, okay.
The racing heart, the bad breathing, the wanting to throw up and all that good stuff.
Okay. Nice.
If there is a roll happening, I can provide Psychophanta assist. I have been trying to calm her down with the general just trying to be nice method.
Okay.
Just trying to remind her that we're safe.
Okay then. You guys are successful in your efforts with an 18, I think. And if the dog allows you to, you are able to calm her down.
No tasing. We talked about this.
Yes, tasing. Do it.
Dad said so.
Fuck off. You're not here.
That's not it.
It's a bad influence.
Ready. Deep breath in. Deep breath out.
Why are there so many Valkyrie here today?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why does seeing them hurt my heart?
That is a good question.
Do you know? Well, we can have a conversation somewhere else if you'd rather not. Right now.
You won't tell secrets, right, Mr. Sloan?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I blew up a Valkyrie
Are we
assembly
being-
line before I came to the
Oh,
room.
but are we being recorded? Before we...
Don't worry. I'm on top of it.
Yeah, alright, I guess at least you're, yeah,
Sorry
fair
about
enough.
this, I'm free
You're the guy
now.
with the
Have you seen
footage.
specs?
I took
Okay,
the type of gun you have right now, and I exploded it.
I'm currently tending to them right now. Thank you, Jensen.
Of course. Would you like me to come up or head on my way?
The gun blew up, that's how I lost my arm. Then I escaped and I was bleeding for 4 days.
Well,
Wait, okay now.
I used to have a funky little clip on my ear.
Jensen's asking me if you would want him to be up here or not.
Jensen can come.
Very well. They say it's all right for you to come up. I'll open the doors for you.
You what?
All right.
Smells.
Electronically. They'll automatically open for you.
He did touch Limmy and also go through trash today, so
Ew.
checks out.
Now he's even smellier.
Is it the sight of the symbol or just personnel in general?
Personnel.
I see.
I can see the symbol around the city, but it's fine. My heart still aches.
Hey.
I think you'll feel a bit of the aftershock for a while. They were having a panic attack.
I'm aware.
Not much fun, huh?
My eyes get all watery, my heart starts to hurt, my lungs seed like it
Well, for long-term treatment, I have two recommendations. One is you could start having appointments with Mr. Jensen and talking about this.
Jensen gets upset when I see him. He always
What was?
yells my
Sorry,
name.
I had a headache.
I think he just wants you to not get hurt.
Whenever he sees me.
She said you get upset when you see her.
I don't get upset when I see her. It's just all of the time I see her, she is either doing something concerning or says something concerning. So I just get concerned because I'm concerned for you because I care about you, Specs.
He's always upset to see me.
I'm not upset.
He closes his eyes forever and he never opens them again.
What?
That is the creepiest fuck thing to say.
I have no idea.
Like this, and then he stares at me like this, and then he gives a look of disappointment.
I mean, that makes sense.
He's always angry.
I'm not angry. I have been very stressed lately, however, but I'm not angry.
Look at that, he's angry, he's so upset.
But yes, that is him off duty.
Take your stress out on Specs.
What's the second one?
The second one is that I can try to perform a few scans to see if there's anything different about you physically in your brain.
The only thing different from me physically is that my arm's fucking gone.
Fair enough.
All the way up here.
I see.
I was bleeding for 4
Well, there can be things you don't know about, but I think it sounds like we have enough things to explain the facts, you know?
I used to have
Indeed.
a lucky tag on my ear here. And there was a beeping in this arm before it came off.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I do feel that the
wait, what
that the first recommendation would be
was the
better.
situation before?
Huh?
Before you took the
I work
gun
in
and
the
your arm
assembly
and...
lines. All the way from little to big.
God damn it.
Makes sense why she didn't know about any other food other than Gep cubes. Right.
Piece of shit. Alright,
Well, the first recommendation is to have therapy with me. Which, of course, therapy, you get to talk to me about your feelings.
I'm usually happy.
It's like medical treatment that you do on your physical parts, but instead on the mind.
He's gonna mess with my brain.
Well, I wouldn't put it like that.
I gave Johnny brain surgery.
You did say that,
like
yes.
That. Right. Well, if you want to have therapy with me, I can help you work out your feelings, right? And maybe feel a little less scared about those people.
So I don't
But
shoot
it
the
is-
Valkyrie guards.
Exactly.
You should not do
Don't
that.
shoot the
I
Valkyrie guards.
will help you make sure that you don't do that.
I've done it
I would.
the last few days ago.
I know.
Okay.
I missed.
Well, let's not
I know.
go. How about we don't go near the Valkyrie guys? That sounds like
I don't go by them.
a good option. Don't snipe them either.
Okay.
Because if you shoot them, then more of them come. That's how that works.
They won't know.
Well, the big problem is
Let's
that when you do, shoot them. It's not just a problem for you, but also for your wife and family. If you hurt the guards can hurt your family.
Then I'll hurt the guards more. Okay. Won't shoot at the guards.
Very good.
Good.
Unless they shoot first.
Well, I suppose that's
Oh, yeah,
self-defense.
there's no other option.
Indeed.
But if you can, run away.
You are very fast.
You're good at running away.
Very well.
Yeah.
I made that gun blow up.
I can certainly imagine.
It's crazy. So much fire.
But yes, from here, the choice is yours. You have the 3 paths you can pick. Yeah, psychiatry with Jensen, a scan, or you can just walk out without any treatment.
We do the scan another day, and I do stuff with Jensen too.
Certainly.
We'll make appointments. Okay, Mr. Sloan?
Very well. Though I will need to speak with either Cassian or the Wyverns about the payment side.
I can do payment stuff.
Very well.
I own a store. I
Yeah,
can do that.
Well, I'm sure the basics will be covered under. I'm sure that at least the scan gets covered, right? Don't know about. And we have psychology. That's a thing we have, I swear.
I believe so. It's been a
It
while
should be
since
covered.
I've reviewed.
Well, the Wyverns do have a deal with me, so they will cover the costs for any member.
Yeah, I feel like scans and psychology should be all well within the deal. I think like
Should be, yes.
you know, if things get into more advanced treatments, then no, I don't think so. Just saying that there's a chance that something could be.
Your brain is fine.
There's a spectrum between like fucked and completely fine. You know, like a mid ground in there.
Everybody's brain has problems.
Like it's a teeny
Just
bit
to differing
fucked.
degrees.
Like a.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much
It's
true.
complicated.
No, I don't think she got it. My brain is extremely fucked.
My offer still stands.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Righty. So, in that case, we'll just need to cover the payment for today. Then you're free to go.
Okay, how much do you want?
I forget the exact price off the top of my head, but it should list it on the bill.
You dropped this, by the way.
Ah, I see. Then go ahead and scan right there. There we have it. You should be all settled.
No, don't do
No,
that.
no. We don't tase people. Unless they do anything, they have to do something bad first.
Tase Jensen, got it.
Please don't.
No, don't tase
Nope.
me.
Opposite of what I said. Don't. Did you?
Yeah,
But no.
I heard him yelling.
What was he yelling?
Everything. Like, leave me alone, yada yada yada, something something something.
When was this?
I think a day or two ago.
Right.
Oh, he also had a knife with his blood on it.
When was this?
What? A knife with
What?
his...
Yesterday.
Are you good?
So my knife doesn't have...
Blood on it yesterday. I could smell that it was his.
My knife doesn't even have any blood on it.
You can wash it away, Mr. Thompson. You can't wash my memory, sir.
Right, we can talk about this in therapy.
Well... Are you alright?
Yes, I'm doing fine.
Don't worry. I'll take care of things with
Sure.
him from here. After all, we still need to cover your report.
I do have more to report, so... Well, you two should probably get going. You know, don't want to keep you. You're all
And Jackie,
okay. Yep. See
if you do
later,
still wish to
Specs.
talk,
Oh.
I am free today.
Alright, well, if you want to go talk to him, then I'm gonna go to the waste, and then I'll be back, and maybe, yeah.
Very well.
We'll see.
Righty, the door should let you out. Now, you. Office.
Right.
Your report.
Oh, my report on... I mean, I told you mostly everything earlier. Is there anything specific you're looking for? I do have something, but I'm just wondering if you were expecting a report. What were you expecting?
I'm waiting for you to fill me in on what several people have delivered me from eyewitness reports of you screaming to yourself of leave me alone and stop talking. And apparently now the misuse of the knife that I lent you in good faith.
The screaming and what I don't even fully know. I don't know.
Lilith
I
was
need to
one of
talk-
the people that told me of that.
I'm not
Lilith
saying it didn't happen.
is not a forgiving woman. And yet only by the grace of our good standing relationship was she willing to keep quiet about this happening.
Citizens of the row, you feel the earth tremble below you and the lights flicker as an explosion rocks its way through a corner of the row.
What was that? Right.
Right. We can continue this talk later, I'm
Jensen,
sure.
I'm going to give you till tomorrow to give me a full, honest report. No details missed. And I am going to go take care of this.
Of course.
And yes, the doors will let you out. Right.
Hey, how's it going?
Yellow. Am I able to call any guards on hand?
Guards? Unfortunately, all the guards in the city are busy because we have no NPCs.
All good. Thank you. Right, I'll take care of this myself. Right. Apologies for the dog noises in the background. How on earth did that just happen?
I'm gonna log in.
Hello? Sorry.
What
Can
can
I
I
tell
do?
where that explosion was?
All good. Let me just. It would have been from. Where are we? That direction.
Thank you.
Okay, well, if you guys are going in, then I'll hold off on calling because it's probably gonna take fucking forever.
Oh yeah, this ladder doesn't work.
Like 5 parties trying to solve this, so if you guys could figure it out,
Yeah.
sure.
If you also need beef in case you need a muscle, I'm also willing to perhaps assist wherever I can as Astro Soldier. In the end, would not
There's a fucking gunfire and then an explosion. There's someone sabotaged stuff, I think.
Right. Is this where it was?
Well.
Uh-huh.
Let's get to where
Yes.
There's a bunch of water and stuff pouring out, so I'm gonna...
Bloody wonderful.
I don't want to really hurt my...
It's coming.
It seems like they can't get anything right here.
Well, as clean as you get down here in the rough.
That's what I'm saying, so. Where to?
Of course, if you need Astro help...
Are there any eyewitness reports? Anyone in the area?
Astro muscle is 45 if you should be needed.
Not that I'm aware of. We just came around here. A large explosion. Whether that's the case.
Okay.
Understood.
Sounds good. Alright. Do you know where in the
This one, Madam Duskweaver, on us.
If you see any wyverns, please point them my direction.
I recognize if I saw that I don't know the
I
exact
will.
location. This is not what I'm supposed to be dealing with, but
Hmm.
Good grief.
Actually, I was wondering, Sloan, whether by any chance that you or Avalon might be in need of anything in aid recently. Something that we can help facilitate.
And that's putting it lightly.
Let me think for a moment. I'm afraid immediately there is nothing pressing.
Hmm. Maybe maybe perhaps better circuitry for some of your labs. Something like that.
That could be, perhaps.
I know we've had long-standing arrangements in the past with things like weapons contracts, but should maybe benefits of some superior tech, maybe we can get a deal going.
Okay.
Which way is
Potentially. I'll need to think that over. I'll need to see
Yeah, my contacts
what's in
are
the
here.
budget for the future.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, thank you for the offer.
Indeed. We have been long-standing business partners. It's only appropriate to offer cooperation when it's possible.
Absolutely, and it is appreciated.
Reroute it. At least it'll be coming from a different source. Let me go a little further.
And of course, should anything arise the opposite direction, let me know as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can get that.
Indeed. Mayhaps something in the words of maybe medical aid or maybe stimulates to maybe garrison units or whatnot. I don't know. We can maybe arrange something.
Indeed.
Resources.
Then yeah, you can stand there.
My channels are always open.
Great job.
Very well.
Okay.
Well, I don't really want to be as much as I enjoy having shit watch on my boots. I would rather not be around here.
Precisely.
That'll do the thing.
Do take care.
I can't hear you right now.
With all due respect in past events, there's no way I'm letting Shometsu take control of my cybernetics or computers.
So that is what it is. I thought it was weird accessory.
They don't want me running away. I am.
I do seem to be quite good at running. I do agree on that.
This true.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what happened.
Hey. What was the explosion?
Over at the water treatment facility, there was an explosion and gunshots heard.
I am quite
Right.
This is
Anybody injured or?
that you get that out.
Not as it would appear. It seems that Union is on it.
I have my there's some own features here.
Gunshots. Was it somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody blew up the water treatment plant?
Unknown. If you see any wyverns, point them my direction.
That does remind me.
Of course.
Tell me, dear. What do you do?
Good grief.
Well, I am always inclined to help out those that I can in severe support. Maybe you might be interested in maybe arranging a little bit of help. Maybe get some better equipment, better materials. Help without that. Mm-hmm.
I need to go. I need to.
Go where?
I don't know yet. I mean,
Does this have to do with Mother?
I just need to go. Who told you about Mother? Was it
You
me?
mentioned
I
it.
don't remember.
Whilst you were half drunk on my shoulder.
I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling it's psionic in nature, but I don't really know.
And?
And what?
What is it? Is this some sort of
What is-
being you've been
what do I need to
speaking with?
Do? Mother is an entity I have been talking with, yes. I'd rather not talk about it anymore out here, honestly. Or if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it at the church. No cameras, no people, nobody listening.
Outside the church.
Fine.
Lead the way.
I mean, why not go inside?
I thought I already
That's
sent you
one
the
of the things I was
files.
gonna. I mean, I own the apartment in there now, so
Indeed.
that whole thing worked out that I was telling you about. That's what I was busy with earlier. Was they were giving me the keys. So, I mean, but sure, yeah, we can talk about it out here if you're not comfortable going in there.
Indeed.
So, psionics, from what I know, is abilities given to people by an entity. The only one I knew about was Titan, and I thought there was only one. I didn't think there were more, but I don't know. I'm thinking differently now. Seems like Mother is psionic in nature and has disdain for Titan even. They don't seem to like Titan, call him an old fool. Titan was so cold and unforgiving, but Mother cares. They're warm and seem to value emotion and feelings. And they reside in the church, it seems. But the people of the church don't seem to know about Mother. I tried bringing it up to see if they knew. That was one of the main points of my interview, was seeing if it's actually a part of their religion, but they seemed confused when I brought up the name Mother, and they just... It seems like they're unaware. It seems like it might be isolated to this specific church.
What else has Mother told you?
Well, they said that psionics was a crude term, and seemed fond of that term. I don't know what else they'd call it. They didn't really say anything else. But they've talked to Cynthia as well. When they talk to me, they talk to me like I'm their son. they haven't talked about anything very personal to me, but Cynthia seemed to talk about some people from her past. Her mother called her a runner, said she's running from something, and I don't know. I probably shouldn't tell you that. It's personal to Cynthia. Shouldn't. I don't know. But every time I go there, I feel safe. Feels like I'm in a mother's embrace. And every time I step back out here, it feels cold. Horrible. I think they mean well, I think, but I don't know.
Has it asked you to do anything?
Other than talk to Cynthia, no.
Did it say why?
There was the whole runner thing. They told me that she was running from something, and I asked running from what, and they told me that I should go ask Cynthia myself. And it seemed like they wanted me to, but Cynthia didn't seem to really want to tell me, or maybe doesn't even know. Makes sense that Cynthia would go there and say that her psionics feel stronger in the church when there's a psionic entity residing there.
Indeed. I want you to continue with your research in here. I want you to tell me specifically what you find. I want you to take note if Mother asks you to do anything.
Of course. But please don't tell anybody else about what's going on with the church. I'd rather not other people sticking their noses in it.
I won't.
Especially because it's psionic and could not turn out great.
I know. Have you dealt with the corporations before?
Not really. I mean, I interned for Avalon back when I was in college, but aside from
That is
that,
not
my
the same.
dealings with any corporations is not really... No, the answer is no, not really.
I just want you to be aware that you have no idea how lucky you are. If there was anyone other than me in this position, you could already be dead or in an insane asylum. But thankfully for you, I know that these things are real. And these things can be dangerous.
Yeah.
I had another friend.
Taking your chances on me.
Don't push me. For as little known as magic is, psionics is even less known. And we know that magic can bring planetary-wide devastation in the wrong hands. I want you to find out what you can, and be careful.
The whole point of this research, well, other than learning about it, is to help people suffering from it, so... Yeah, but
I know.
to learn more, kinda have to use myself as my own test subject. Not really fond of using anybody else.
That is a very selfless lookout. There are too many other corporates who would be happy to throw someone else under the bus. And you need to be careful who sees you doing this. If Trident was even a little bit more active than Row 32 and saw you doing any of the same things that Lilith has, you would be out of a job, or worse.
Yeah, I try to keep it secret, but sometimes...
You need to keep these things quiet.
Day was... Of course, yeah.
I'm not saying this to... I'm telling you this because if you don't be careful about these things, it's going to get you killed.
Yeah. Understood.
Just... Corporations are not your friend. Lilith and I, whilst we have a working relationship, if I showed any weakness, or if there was any chance that she would gain from my downfall, she would kill me in an instant. Corporate life is not easy. And if you're signing on with Avalon, you need to know these things before they happen to you. It's a dangerous game. You need to be looking forward and backward at the same time.
Of course.
And I'm concerned that it's one that you might not be able to play.
I just need to do what I've been telling myself for the last few days. I need to get better and I need to get stronger. Mentally. I mean, I can't really help other people if I'm broken.
Indeed. That is something a couple of good people have taught me.
Psionics is using it to help people can take quite a toll, especially when you're just starting out. It's something that I'm gonna have to, like a muscle, gonna have to use to get used to. When I stabilized Button in the Undercity a couple days ago, it took a lot out of me because I used my psionics to do it. And that's the first time I've done it. First time I realized I could do it, that I can use my psionics to heal people. So, but it does take quite a mental toll.
Well, if you know you're going to be doing these things, that there is a chance of that, you need to let someone else know, so that they can be there to help you when you're incapacitated.
Of course. That would be a good idea. And doctors don't always work alone. They usually have somebody else there to assist them in working on another person, so... Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But yes, like you said, you need to work on yourself first.
Yeah. should let you know too, after you left the clinic, that I think I had another episode. The last thing I remember is you walking out to the elevator, and then I woke up on the floor downstairs by the elevator. I was fine. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing. But
Did you damage any equipment?
I don't believe so. I didn't go back up to check. I opened the door, and then you came back. So.
Right.
And try and be more open about what's going on with me. I think part of the reason I wasn't was, well, one, I don't know you all too well, and two, because I thought I could handle it myself, and I didn't want to get other people involved. But I'm seeing that hiding these things might cause more damage in the long run. So yes, I do have some problems. A lot of them psionic, it seems. I think those episodes I have where I black out are also psionic, and the only reason I think that is because of Ayla. When she told me my eyes were glowing red. But mental disorders don't cause your eyes to glow.
No, they do not.
So.
Right.
Although it seems like I haven't hurt anybody during these episodes, it seems like it's mainly put me in danger. Like the other day, when I almost fell into the necropolis.
And what about the bloody knife?
Right. I didn't ask for that knife for self-defense. I had this impulse, this compulsive feeling I needed to... I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. But I have this urge to do a ritual. Psionic ritual. It maybe could change the future, but it doesn't make sense. I just feel like I need to do it. And I think it's the influence of my psionics making me feel like I have to. So yeah, I use the knife to... My hand. The reason it was worse was because I cut my hand with the knife to perform the ritual.
Is that the first time you've done it?
I don't think so. That day that Lilith saw me. That day is so blurry. It's so hard to remember, like the memories are repressed. But I brought Bendy up here. You were on the lift. You and Harper were on the lift. And then next thing I knew, I was in the church, on the ground on my knees, in a circle of chalk. I don't remember making it, but I can only assume that while I was not necessarily conscious, that I made the circle myself to perform a ritual while I was having an episode.
Did you only use chalk that time?
Yes, I there was no blood, so I would think so.
Do you know what causes you to have that feeling?
I only started feeling that way after I stabilized Button, and it took a lot out of me. I don't know. And if what people have said about me that day, I don't know, maybe I had a short-term bout of insanity or something. I don't know. Maybe from using psionics, my mind was so weakened that day that it made me feel like I needed to do something like that. I don't know.
Right.
This is why I'm doing the research. I don't know much about it. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, if it seems like this is something you don't have control over, and you can get away without using the knife, I feel that it would be best for your safety right now if I took that back.
Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that?
It's really difficult because I'm getting the compulsion now.
From the knife.
That's why I said I needed to go do something. Because I needed to go perform a ritual.
Right. Go find some chalk before the feeling takes you.
Right. Right. Yes. Right. Yeah, of course. From now on, I'll keep you updated.
Very good.
I mean, if it weren't for Ayla saying she trusted you, I might not trust you with such information, but at this point,
I'm aware.
I feel like I can trust you. So, I'm gonna head to my old apartment and start moving things.
Very well.
Right.
Be careful.
Of course. You as well. Seems like a lot of gunshots around today. Oh.
All part of the job. You treat him well. He's got a good heart. He deserves better. That's a lot of gunfire. Oh boy. One moment.
Oh, somebody is here. Oh,
How can I help you?
come. Come. Heart is hurting. It's I don't know. Dog?
Mr. Sloan.
Dog murmur? I don't know.
Yes.
It's happening again. I almost fell off the thingies all the way up there.
Righty. Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
I suppose I'll go in. Well,
I don't know
Come
who
have a
you
seat.
are, but I was told to not let her get next to Valkyrie people, so I am telling you this. Sir. Another man told me don't let this one get close to Valkyrie.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm leaving her with you now, okay? Good luck. I have to
Indeed.
go in front of a bald man.
alright.
Right. Take a moment. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. It's okay. Just take deep breaths.
Wait, what is that?
How are you feeling now?
Still lightheaded.
Very good. Just
I
take a
almost
moment.
fell off the thingy in the sky.
I see. That's not good.
Yeah, we were in the red garden, and we were going on the path, and then he appeared, and I got dizzy.
Hmm. I'm afraid that there's not much we can do preventatively without you keeping tabs on where they are at all times.
We could put tracking chips on them.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Track all the Valkyrie.
It would be nice if we could.
Well, we could do that. They have chips in their guns.
They do. That's outside my jurisdiction to do.
Need to get a decker.
Perhaps, but you need to be very careful about that.
Yeah. Do I need to get a disguise? Mr. Gren mentioned a disguise. All I have is my mask to keep the sand out.
Well, are they specifically going after you?
No, but
Oh dear. Ruh-roh. Yellow no. Oh no. Looks like they might have crashed. Yep, here they go. Yep, whilst they're coming back, gonna grab a drink of water. A little ASMR. Just take a seat, wait for them to come back. Oh boy. A lot of conversations today. Yeah. Still need to talk to Amelia today, if we can find her. Got a little bit of time left. And I still need to make a check for Harper's family. Other than that, should be good. We can probably fit those two things in before the session's over. That's a lot of gunfire. Oh no. Did need to talk to Johnny earlier, but I think he's had to hop out of session. So I'll have to grab that in 2 weeks' time, actually. Because next week's session, I won't be able to make it. So I'll be attending a wedding that day. But then I'll be back the week after that one for Fan RP. Hopefully they can hop back in. I'll give them another few minutes just in case. Want the cookie now? I think I'll steal a little bit more water. Right. We'll stay near the clinic, but have a little look outside, see if we can have any smaller conversations in the meantime. Hopefully they can get back in soon. Earth juice. Seems very quiet. Oh, the noodle shop is open. That's out a bit early. Oh, there they are. Shouldn't be long. Almost. Oh dear.
Mr. Sloan's already here. It seems there is a
Mr.
problem.
Sloan, I have delivery.
Righty. What's the situation?
Whatever
Knees
may
are
be,
shattered.
should we go below?
Broken shoulder. Broken.
Show us the way, Mr. Sloan.
He has a fractured rib. His knee is fucked.
What on earth happened?
And what was the other one?
I might need your help for this, Jensen. Come on.
Okay. Right. I will give medical safely downstairs.
Have you seen Harper?
Potential internal bleeding.
Not at all,
I'm not
no.
entirely sure.
Right, put him in here.
It's mostly internal bleeding. Sledgehammers will do that. Especially when you're wearing a caliber.
Piece of shit.
Let's set him in one of these pods.
Fucking sledgehammer.
I don't really have a fucking choice.
Has Harper returned from the wasteland yet? Didn't she say she was going down there?
Make a ping. Try and get her up here.
You're putting me into this one.
Make
Okay.
Shit leg.
Alright, how are you looking, Daisy?
It is fine. Give me a bit. Shaky on legs. Let me lean up a bit.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
Internal bleeding.
Just fractures, probably.
Nah, he's got internal bleeding. He's got fractured rib, primarily on the bottom piece on our left. Not only
grief.
that, but he has a broken knee, I believe, and then I shattered his shoulder blade. No,
Gee, I'm putting the stasis pod on.
As well as potential fracture within collarbone.
I know this is beyond my skill to treat. I need Harper here.
Please, Specs, leave for now, if you please.
It's alright. I'll be with you in a moment. Righty. All I can do is put him in stasis for now. What about you?
Make sure he gets best treatment if need be. Yeah, not my choice anyway. Fuck. Oh yeah, if you excuse me. He's gonna take out a phone. He's gonna take multiple pictures of Cassie as he's battered.
Jensen, is that ping going through?
I'm trying to contact her as we speak. I haven't gotten a response, but I did ping her, yes.
Good. Did you make sure it was an emergency?
Yes. I told her that we had Len here critically injured.
Very good.
So that sounds like an emergency to me.
Righty. Again, Daisy, are you bleeding out anywhere?
Hard through the pain. No, not bleeding, perhaps internally, but not externally.
Right. Get over on a table.
I'm going on the table, yes. Piece of shit.
Yes. A message back?
Right. I'm whipping this thing into motion.
Perhaps make myself a little bit more comfortable in this case. Shit. My rib. Let me put my leg up.
Take it slow.
Fuck. I had worse, Sloan. Astro soldier duty, all that bullshit. Fuck.
Indeed.
I'm not sure
Hello.
if Harper's coming.
What do you
The
mean?
only response I got was the sound of what sounds like giant crabs.
What?
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Mez, you still there?
Damn it, Harper.
Hi.
Okay. First, I'd like to start with trying to identify what his wounds are. Using a scan, all that.
Sure thing. Alright.
I can tell you. If it's like, I'm just gonna give the notes since most likely successful. Fractured collarbone on the right side, lower left rib completely broken, and leg, the thigh bone of the right leg is also slightly cracked.
What?
They have all three been hit with a sledgehammer.
People here that needed help medically. I tried to offer my magical healing.
Also, how do the stasis pods work?
It's an emergency.
They I think they let you justify a death roll. And in case of emergency, we can put someone in there so they can do something else while they're, recovering.
Right. So does putting Len in there help give more time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So are you saying that Harper can't get here?
I don't know. The only response I got was the sounds of some really big animals. And like crustaceans.
This is probably bullshit that Frost was talking about. Perhaps something's happening in Wasteland. People are busy doing
here.
Is Frost down there too?
Sloan.
Frosty's down
okay
in
if Bendy
Wasteland.
helps?
In a moment. I want to get the qualified professionals first. Can I ping Cassian?
Yes.
You get a message back saying Currently in the middle of nowhere. We'll be there soon. From Harper.
Bendy, is you? Sorry to see me.
Looks like Harper's on our way. She's in the middle of
Or
nowhere.
any other of those medical people, if there's Runa, anyone like that on map.
Completely messed up.
Yeah, no, we had respect.
Sam was downstairs. I don't know their
It
medical.
is fine. Do not worry though, Bendy.
Do I?
Shit.
Right. What kind of training do you have?
Sloan, would be. Here you go.
I have basic medical training, but not enough that I would be confident in surgery. I have the ability to flesh weave. It gives me innate understanding of the body in its current state while I'm healing.
Right.
If they are not averse to body magic, it can assist in whatever way helps use. I would want to leave it to the medical professionals, but if it's an emergency, I can help stabilize.
Absolutely. We should hopefully have someone more qualified on soon. Yes.
Out of character, you would probably do your own medical records on Daisy know that he has had no problems when it comes to magical healing as well, just so you know.
Righty. Right.
I know this might be a little bit weird call. I know I'm not a medical professional, but could you perhaps pump me at least with some painkillers? This shit is getting annoying, Mr. Sloan.
Apologies, I caught most of that.
When it comes to me, I do not wish to be medical expert here, but is it possible that you could at least administer something more of the likes of painkillers?
That is exactly what I was going to do next.
Annoying. Oh, you're wonderful, Mr. Sloan. You're an angel with iPads.
Right. I think the pill will be a bit too slow, so we're going straight for the injection. Is there a point that would be best?
Wonderful. Let me just look away. I hate needles. Oh, fuck.
Is the arm going to work?
Arm would work. Armor is removable in that area, so you're fine.
Very good. I'm pulling this off. Alrighty. 3, 2. Right, I'll hold for a moment, then it should start to numb.
I'm starting to feel a little bit. Yep, I'm starting to feel
Righty.
a bit better.
Is he unconscious?
Len?
What grief.
I'm sorry to have happened at this very moment, Mr. Sloan. You seem to be a little bit busy without Miss Madam Harper. I hope I'm not too
Don't worry about it. It's literally our job to always be ready for trouble.
I'm sure.
I understand.
Yes, Sloan, he's in stasis, so he is not conscious.
Good. I apparently got a
Hopefully it
ping that
doesn't
someone
take
should
too
be here
long
soon.
To get here from the middle of nowhere.
Indeed,
If
there
you
were
need
several
for
others
sake
as
of
well.
diagnosis of him, the injuries that were happening to Mr. Cassie has been done by me. I have kicked his leg. I kicked both of his leg, possibly shattering kneecap, and I've also broken and twisted his should be right arm. These injuries were done by me. It is a full transparency. It was a contract that needed to be done.
Contract? Is he a fugitive? Should I be taking him into custody?
No. With him in injured state and with me having taken pictures, contract is fulfilled, and thus he is a free man in itself. He will be patient like everybody else.
Right. What a day.
Oh shit.
Jensen? I'm
I'm
giving
going to
you...
talk to you more about that after this.
I'm giving you temporary clearance to the doors. I want you to go downstairs and check that no one's stuck behind the doors.
Yes. Right.
You doing fine, lad?
I have a question.
Indeed.
I can provide mind magic that is soothing for people. If they consent to it, I would like to be able to provide your patients with a relaxing effect.
I suppose.
It does not alter the mind. It simply provides a soothing aura if they accept it.
Right,
I
what do you feel?
personally do not have problem, but Bendy, before you do, could you at least, I'm not as magically inclined as you might be, explain to me what exactly does mind magic do in itself?
I ask you to
Oh
focus
no,
on
I
something
got all
that
that
you
cleared. I
personally
just got
find
it cleared
pleasant.
today.
Righty, over here.
Both Daisy and Len are quite interested, so...
Him first. He is currently in stasis in critical condition.
What the fuck did you do?
They had a fight.
Would it be okay? In your hands, Bendy.
He's not stable, right?
Nothing's been done yet. He's just been put in stasis. Could you describe your injuries, please?
Alright.
Oh, he got his ankle totally. His ankle's all broken out of whack. His kneecap has shards poking out of it, so it's obviously compound fractured. And his right arm has kind of been mangled.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. Well, Madam Lapistella, I apologize.
I'm gonna need a little help.
Absolutely, I
setting
can
the
assist you.
bones back in place, but
Could you recall to
Yeah.
us something that you find pleasant?
We should also hopefully be able to use this equipment.
yeah, hopefully.
Oh, you know, I'm sounding like old.
Righty, would you like to ping or should I?
So they had a fight, but I already did. I'm waiting.
Hi, I'm here. How are you going?
Hi. Hello, Measle. We are treating Cassie. We are working together to treat Cassie.
I'm spending a psychofactor point to assist.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Something that I personally
I'll
find
actually
calm.
use magic just to make sure that this goes better since we're using a psychophata point.
I was alone in the
Sorry, Mr. Sloan, don't worry, it shouldn't hurt you.
Indeed, I'll just keep a little bit distant.
Stressful day that day.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure on how much
Plus
Daisy
3.
has been treated. They're currently
Oh,
treating
yeah, plus
Len.
3.
I got my bat out and I started beating the dummy.
Okay. So, severe.
A very
Okay then.
satisfying
So,
feeling. Going through my
your
arms
magic
from the back.
slowly starts to stitch
through my
his bones
chest.
back together. You can watch the kneecap slowly
It was
begin to
cathartic. I felt relaxed.
Not the most pleasant sight.
pull back in. The skin is trying to stitch itself together. It's a bit gruesome, really. You can physically watch the shoulder go and pop itself back into place.
Good.
Good thing he's unconscious for this, honestly.
It's just a relaxing,
However,
stress-relieving kind of feeling. You can compare
Cassie
it to
will
maybe
come out of it
something
with a
from
light
combat
injury.
if you like.
You
It's
will
very
feel
vague.
this.
It's cantrip
I don't
kind
feel
of
that
thing,
it's
so
too
it's
bad.
very vague.
You will feel
Nicely
it get a
done.
little bit more relaxed instead of more tense. You can see it.
Thank
as
you.
an effect.
I couldn't have done it without the help.
Well, you know, maybe because he destroyed your kneecaps, you get a jump reduction.
Oh god, that's brutal.
Bendy will gently put and rest your hand down and let go.
I think he might be unconscious
The
for a
effect
little
will
bit
last an
longer,
hour.
but he should be stable and good to rest a little longer.
Very
How's
good.
Daisy looking?
We should get to him next. I've only given him painkillers so far.
Alright.
No longer feel pain in arm and leg.
Okay.
Righty, let's go.
Still there, because this is just something that helps you feel relaxed, but I hope you'll be okay, friend.
I take it you did the magic?
Stress relieving thought. They still feel pain. This is not a replacement for pain medication or anything like that.
It's a good thing he has both then.
Let's relax.
Righty.
Excuse me?
Now, I believe the scan said that it was a lot of anterior pain. I believe that was this shoulder that was fractured, and a calf?
Specifically his right thigh, his right shoulder blade, his right collarbone, and the lowest left rib. The lower left rib has probably been broken in half.
Right.
A lot of broken bones here. You guys really went all out. Alright, ready to go again?
Indeed. Let's get to work.
Alright. It'll be okay now.
Is that true now? That you there, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Daisy.
Are you okay?
Good to see you.
Hope you're doing okay.
Ah,
Could be better, right?
could be worse. Could be better. At least you being here is good company.
It's okay if it's not.
Yes, I'm
Today's
glad
been
I'm here
stressful.
too. Now, while we work, you want to tell me about the book you were reading recently?
Seems like the professionals
Ah.
are here, I hope.
Blood, heart, and iron.
They'll be okay.
Ah, it is wonderful stuff.
Yeah, I hope
Two
so.
lovers meet on battlefield, two different war fronts.
Might need to talk to him about something.
They meet at night at campfire, at first point guns at each other, thinking they're enemies.
Fine.
But they realize that both of them are just as scared of each other. Share stories of home.
Able to get it done.
Realize that after a while kinship builds.
If not, I'd offer to help
Often
you
wonder
with
why,
the
but
stuff.
find each other be so intriguing even though they're on different fronts.
You've been helpful to
Over
me.
the course of days of fighting, they meet each other more frequently at
So I
night.
can offer.
And
I'm gonna go get a drink.
after a while they realize the feelings for each other, not wish to fight.
If I spot you a drink
Fear
too
of losing
sometime.
each other. But they also cannot desert, knowing that they're both bound by contract of force of different armies.
I'm going to go.
They decide to keep each other safe, make sure to always meet at night. Currently I'm in chapter 14. I just realized that one of them is no longer returning to campfire, wondering why it's happening. I'm scared of losing other person. Scared that they might have passed. I'm not sure what is going to happen, but it's enough story I have got.
I'm sure it works out in the end. I like it when they have happy endings in those kind of stories.
I agree.
I wish I had good happy ending for
And you will. After all, it's not ending here. Your story's just beginning, after all. Sorry, it just seems like you have a lot more mass to heal. I think it's just taken a little longer than usual.
Indeed.
I am big man after. It's normal, I understand. I apologize if I
Yeah.
bother.
Not at
Not
all.
a bother. This happens all the time. I'm just
Usually
happy
I'm
you're
more used
okay.
to astromedics being a lot more direct. Lift arm, put here, put this, drink tablet, whatever may be, so having people actually talk is interesting new for me. I like it this way.
Hi there. Sorry
That's
about the
good.
delay there.
Boy,
Why?
don't worry about it. We're doing it again.
Spending another point.
Poggers! Alright. That's a +3, right?
He told us a great story. Yes, place 3.
Okay. Wow. All right. Daisy, with the healing magic from Ruina, you feel a wave of magical energies
Sloan?
course under your armor. A little bit unnerving at first, honestly, but it comes through you, and then you feel it start stitching together your bones and your flesh.
No.
And you feel a lot better. In fact, you're feeling great. It's like you had never gotten beaten up in the first place.
Go fuck myself, I guess.
What? You come out of it with no injury.
I just keep being me.
Did it hurt? Did you feel any pinches?
A little bit of pinching, but it is weird. It's almost like... It's weird experience. Never been properly healed like this before. Feels feeling like being stuck together like Play-Doh.
I want to know if... I don't know what Play-Doh is, but... I'm
it
sure that
is
that's a
old.
good description, right?
It is more like clay. being put together.
Oh, I think that's a good description. I've never touched clay before.
Sloan.
If it matters to
Is
you,
the
Ron,
pod that Cassie's in
I
locked?
had no pain, so
It shouldn't be, no.
dear.
Oh, I'm glad.
Okay.
Now you're just gonna have to rest up, doctor's orders. You should be
Understood.
doing a lot better.
Understood. So, and of course, you as well, Dr. Sloan.
Absolutely.
Very much appreciate.
I hope that we won't be seeing too more of these altercations in the future.
I do hope so not, but how is Cassie doing?
He's all right.
He's all right now. He wasn't looking great. We did a number on him. I don't know if you'd like to explain what that was all about.
Rona, I know me and I know I'm new to Astro Squad.
Session 15 minutes.
I hope you.
What did you need?
There were some people using our facilities. I think one was Kenji. Pretty average looking.
What do you mean by using
and
facilities?
The sea slug. They were just performing healing on a magical creature that required magical healing, I suppose.
Right.
I thought I should let you know because they were using our facilities and they,
Have they already
just
left?
didn't seem to ask. So I believe so. I could go check.
Until third day, understood.
Please do.
Yada yada yada. Eat this thing.
Don't do anything with
I accidentally grabbed it.
I'm sure Cassie will tell you all about it once he wakes up.
No, they're gone.
Just know.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Please report
It's okay.
who the individuals were so that we can try and follow up with payment.
I don't know if it would work how you think.
Well, one was Kenji. It didn't seem like he was doing the treating. He was just around. The other one was, I believe, a sea slug. They had like a blue jacket.
CC it must be.
Come a little closer. So I can
Yeah, and then the one they were treating was like, they looked like a rabbit, like a stuffed plush rabbit.
Yes, indeed.
I believe I've seen them about.
Apparently they're a magical creature, so they required magical healing.
I see.
I've seen them in the Undercity quite a lot, never up here though.
Indeed.
You get yourself nice and dressed
You know
up.
what? Good on you.
And
Usually it's
I invite you to Upper City, fanciest restaurant, to table for two. My cost of
Oh, you don't really have to. It's very sweet of you, though.
it is. You've been welcoming in a lot of cases.
Please disarm him.
I'm glad.
You
And
didn't
if
take
you ever
anything?
need anything, just feel free to ask, okay?
What?
I will.
I was checking to see if it got hit.
No, the reason I've taken this was.
Oh.
I'm not sure who else did it.
Specs has a gift for Daisy as well. If that's alright. It's a really big shield.
Something I can
I
actually
suppose.
understand. You're not the first and you're not the last.
Oh, look who's awake.
What matters is what you do in the future. And what
No,
you do
then.
afterward.
I will do
I'm
so.
in immense
Now then,
pain.
for you, Case. Put smile on face. What he would hate to see you be frowning.
And Len. What? Yes.
I won't.
Get
Don't
some-
worry.
here. Get some things to clean this
Just make
man
sure you
up.
rest,
Don't
okay?
let him sit there in his blood.
I'll be laying here for a bit, and I'm sure Mr. Sloan will take good care of me.
Absolutely.
Just after
pain.
Are you still injured? Do you still require treatment?
I'm gonna go take a peek because I think he's awake from all the yelling.
Indeed.
I should be fine for now, Mr. Sloan. Appreciate if you again for help.
Absolutely. Anytime.
I'm only here to make him feel better. So,
Looks
you
like
say
that
don't
date
worry,
ain't
no
happening.
Big deal. Go distract them.
Date?
Go talk to this man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Take your respects at least.
I lied.
Did I take her to class?
No,
Right.
no, he didn't. He asked me on a
Oh.
date. We haven't
a
gone
wet
on a
rat.
date, even though he asked me
Okay.
out like 5 days ago because I've just been too busy. And now
If
he
you're
got beat
too
up.
much in pain to wash yourself off, that's perfectly fine as well.
Don't you touch me. Okay.
I'm sure once Dr. Harper gets here, she'll be more than willing to help.
If she can
Yeah,
make it in time.
I am nothing.
Yeah, who knows?
This sucks. This is a different kind of pain. This is like in my arms. This is not everywhere.
Let me put myself.
That is to be expected when you are beaten within an inch of your life.
Yeah, well. He had a contract. He cornered me. Shit happened.
And why was there a contract?
Cause I pushed someone.
Very happy you helped.
Pushed someone.
Well, it makes you feel better.
Who is that?
I can't talk about
Daisy
it
didn't
until 3
wanna
days
do
pass.
What?
Alright, then I'll ask Daisy.
Maybe tomorrow there's day. You can
He also
suppose.
said the same thing.
Put smile on other people's faces. and comedy.
He does apologize too.
I apologize for doing a number back on him.
Well, then
Again,
I
Specs.
suppose you're
Thank you.
even.
Bottom of heart.
Yeah, we're
Giving me
even.
more work and Mr. Sloan more work.
Of all the people, I thought you were still in the wasteland, and I thought Alice Harper was up.
No. I was up here
Well,
and
it's
Miss
nice
It's
Harper was
actually
down in
the other way
wasteland.
around. Yeah.
I like your earrings.
Well, Madam La Pistola, now
I've
you
had
have
them
me
for a
in this
while.
position, you can
I
continue
like
to
them,
worry
though.
Don't use compliments to get out of trouble.
I fully understand.
Okay.
I suppose they're not stupid.
I'm not the one in trouble. He attacked me. He was the one. Like,
Hmm?
come on.
What?
Well, it's pretty stupid. Why you
I
even
mean,
take
What is
the
it?
contract in first
But he
place?
also apologized
One
and
said
offered
him
to
and
send
then-
us off on a
Problem
nice
when
dinner
it comes
date.
to me, Madam La Pistola, in the same way you,
Where?
how you have
On
when
his
it comes to
page.
your
But
mercenary
he
group.
just
They
said
did.
that Daisy
Just
attacked
name
him
to
first.
protect.
How much?
So I think you should take the apology.
Some people might
Okay.
consider
Oh, the fanciest restaurant in Upper
Like
City.
not
Oh.
take job from
You gotta be
corporations,
kidding
they
me.
might
Really?
look at me like Master being weak.
Listen,
Last thing I want to do is be
Daisy had was
this,
hired.
This beating.
to
This
do
beating
it.
was worth it. This beating was well worth it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
No way.
This
Seriously?
is bullshit. I agree with you.
Yeah. I mean,
I
you
gotta
should
get my
accept
suit.
the
I gotta
apology
get-
and probably make amends, but you guys both need
Oh,
to
yeah.
rest first.
Daisy.
Doctor's orders.
No, don't kill
Doctor's
anybody.
order.
What?
Okay.
They lied. They
I mean, as long as they're coming from you.
Anything could always be
Okay, well,
worse.
don't
Indeed.
kill somebody because
Mr.
they
Sloan, would
lied.
you like to give the
That's
doctor's
not
orders?
reasonable.
No.
It is my clinic.
Oh.
I mean, he's
Can I
right.
have somewhere? Can I have somewhere to rest that isn't a stasis pod and makes me feel like I want to vomit?
Yes, you can. I can help you to one of the other beds.
Ah,
So
you
have
mind
you
if I
guys
lean on
like
you, dear?
cleaned the bedding there since like the plague happened?
What?
You mean the
Daisy
several
was
months ago plague?
probably quite stressed.
Yes.
Yes, we have cleaned
I
several
don't know how
times
often
since
you
then.
change your beds.
So,
Oh, that's good to hear at least.
yeah, it's stupid.
I know it's Hellion, but we do
Glad
clean
you're
the
not
beds.
getting a plague bed.
Apologies.
Woo!
Ow!
Don't
How is
don't raise your arm too high. You're still
No,
healing.
it's this one.
technically.
No, I just like moved general and tried to do this one and it hurt a lot. Are you gonna help me?
Yes, right
Can I
this
lean on
way.
you? Okay.
Have fun.
I'm afraid that we
Okay.
do also need to settle the matter
Thank
of
you,
our
Mr.
payment.
Yeah. Oh, I can handle it.
Well,
Right in. This way, slow steps.
5 minutes left until the end of session. 5 minutes left.
We'll get you right over here. One room over from Daisy.
Kneecap in multiple pieces. Daisy, you're an asshole.
Shut up, provoke.
Cassie, I might do it
Fuck
again
you.
if you are dick like this.
You broke my leg. Ow.
Can we soundproof these
You're
walls?
gonna hurt your ribs again.
I feel like it's funny if we don't.
Really sealed together with magical duct tape right now.
Right.
Coming at me, 8 feet tall. Get mad at me for using my hammer, trying to defend
All right.
myself.
Okay.
If you don't shut up.
Alright, you need to
Uh-huh.
calm down and not provoke him.
Like jab him
You're both
really hard
injured.
Like this in the solar plexus.
Not start another fight.
It'll hurt.
I'm just
more,
poking fun at him.
even though it won't
He,
damage
he's
him.
cool.
Wait. What is
Not
needle?
right now. Not right now. Though.
Daisy, I heard what you did. Thank you.
No, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet as long. Can you at least tell him
Thank
to
you.
shut up?
Thank
Oh,
you.
I
Shut
suddenly
up.
I'm busy. I can't deal with this. I don't know what's happening over there. I see nothing.
Oh dear.
What are you going to
Well,
play?
thank you for your help, Luna. good to see you again.
Anytime. It's good to see you too, and feel free to call anytime.
I suppose I should.
You just want to chat.
No.
It has been quite a while.
Have you seen the Madeira in the other room?
Yeah, probably have lots to catch up on. There's been a lot of shenaniganery running around.
Very, very true.
You know, the Undercity having the literal plagues right now, and you know, the other stuff that's been going on.
By plagues, do you mean like the apocalyptic events?
I can't do that. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you know, there was like the flood that happened recently that we barely narrowly avoided, and now it's going to be like windstorms and lightning, and people are probably gonna get thrown off of the balcony, and then there's gonna be a firestorm apparently, whatever that means. I think that things are gonna burn, and if the Knowledge District burns again, I swear to God, I will hurt someone. But
Hopefully
you know,
not.
that's just how it is.
But I was given the idea, and I've already taken the steps to do so, to move extra oxygen mass down to the Undercity in case the fire starts taking away the air.
Thank you, that's so sweet of you. And let me know if you ever need anything in return. I really appreciate the help. Honestly, all the help we can get is honestly great.
I know. How about in return, we just set up a day that we can finally talk?
Oh, of course. I mean, we can talk tomorrow if you'd like.
I think that would be nice.
Takes the arm that you just numbed.
Yeah.
Slaps it across your knee.
You can sit somewhere. Actually, I'll probably get disturbed anywhere in the Undercity. I think.
I'm a human.
Wherever you want to meet, just let me know.
Very well. I'll put some thought into it overnight.
All right, sounds good to me.
How many different names this man might have?
And hopefully these two don't kill each other overnight.
The monsters and stuff? Yeah, I know about
I
monsters,
doubt
but
they
what
have
is
enough
that?
energy to do so, and if they try and they end up on the floor, that's their own fault.
We'll find them in the morning, just 1 inch apart right there.
Are you talking about that bitter?
Like half asleep, like still having their hands clasped around each other's necks, you know?
Through the grunts of sleep, you can just hear.
Oh, what I do?
Oh, well.
What do I do? I help run the noodle.
I hope that everything's been good for you, Mr. Sloan.
I help.
It could be better, but yes.
Daisy.
Hmm.
Right. Daisy's gonna get some rest. Gonna sleep, so.
Very good.
Wanted me to let you know.
Is Specs still
Looks like
running
they're both
around in
staying
here?
Hopefully, Specs is right there.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Righty. And what about that bunny woman?
Biology.
Oh, well, they left.
Good.
Come on, get out of here.
So we just need to resolve this, and then we're good to go.
Why did you have 3 panic attacks, Miss Specs?
I wish I could do something more today.
It is what it is.
After a couple days ago, I haven't been able to use any of my stuff, so I'm too drained.
What? You know, I can probably prescribe you anxiety medication because obviously, if you're having panic attacks to the point where your heart is malfunctioning, you should probably have a little bit of that.
We will prescribe her medication if need be.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Yeah, that's a little ominous, admittedly.
You need to work on your tone.
Is it crazy?
Are
we still on today?
I mean, if
Are
you
you
can
sure?
walk.
I got a busted up leg, but like I mean like I
I don't
ironed
think
my
we
suit.
should.
I feel it's my responsibility as a doctor to
Not
tell you to
leave
postpone
here
that today.
until the morning. You
It's
should
okay,
wait
we
right
can
here and
postpone.
leave.
She can bring it here.
No. Okay. Well, I guess it's.
I don't know what a date is.
You don't want what?
What a date?
Alright, I'm gonna head down before Sleepos.
Indeed.
Start taking care of them.
Specs, Jensen, if you wish to stay overnight, feel free. But the 3 pods are about to come, so I recommend heading home.
I'm gonna bite you.
You can't keep me here.
Specs.
Oh,
Specs,
well.
you
I
going
can and I
home?
will.
You going up? No.
I'll run away. Oh no.
Don't make me handcuff you to the bed.
I can break these cuffs.
What?
You can't break those cuffs.
Don't tase him.
I can break these cuffs.
Don't tase him.
Righty, I'm going home.
What is your malfunction? What are you doing? I make your head go numb.
What a day. I'm right here.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, Mr. Sloan, you're right here.
How can I help
Casey
you?
needs to talk to.
Can I
talk
talk
to
to
Len?
Cassie for like, yeah, for like a minute, please?
You might not have the time, but yes.
Just wanted to make sure things were
I'll still do it. Fuck it.
Good luck. Goodbye. Let's head down to the Undercity.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, here.
He's fine. I'll explain later. Come on.
Have a good night.
You sure you don't need
The bridge check was
any
failed.
assistance? Likewise.
We're all good here.
Bones are still broken. I could help. But all right.
I appreciate the
Well,
offer.
Yay, back to paperwork.
That's adorable. Yes, CC.
I'm not
Sloan!
broken.
Sloan! She's beating the
I'm
fuck out of
killing
me.
you,
Get her! Get her! Kill
What?
her! Kill her! She's beating the
Specs
fuck out of me. She
punched
just
him.
punched my mangled arm.
What are
He
you doing?
also touched her head and made it numb. They're both.
I poke
they
her
should
head and
not
make her
Right.
go numb.
Over here, Specs. Come on.
They're both as bad as each other.
Come on. Don't make me pull you.
Time to go.
So you did it. Ow!
I did.
Specs.
You did it?
Please be
Specs,
careful, put
it's
your hand
time
up.
to
Yes.
go. Specs.
Also, Cece,
Specs.
God?
It's time
Yes,
to go
hello.
home.
I was told
Specs.
that you and Kenji treated someone over on the other side.
Yeah, no, it was only me who treated them.
Oh, hi.
I'm just afraid I legally have to give you a small charge for using the facility.
I will literally go to. I will have a pulmonary.
That's fine. I'm.
You are.
If you tase
How
me,
much
I
do I
will
have to
die.
pay?
I will
Please don't make
literally
it like
die.
a million or
Refresh.
something.
I don't believe
It
it's
is
too big of a
so
fee.
It was like for the
Specs.
privacy.
It's time to go home.
It should just be a small
payment.
payment.
Just to.
I would
Just
love
let
to
her
go home.
stay.
I'm not leaving you.
Let her stay.
I'm not
She's
leaving
fine.
Should be all
you
set.
here with an unattended.
Should be able to
I
scan
am-
it.
She's
Oh.
fine.
I'm
She's
staying
fine.
here
Go.
if she's
Oh, right,
staying.
okay.
Mr. Jensen, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're about to be
Oh,
done.
okay.
Wow.
Do that, but
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hope you all had a great session.
Woo!
I know I did. A big
Is
thanks
that Luigi?
to Set Trio. Yeah, you're right.
What the fuck?
Big thanks to Set Trio.
Yeah.
And Capo, I think there we go.
Thank you.
And they all spent the night in the clinic. He, well, no, not him. He beat the crap out of him.
How did your spar go with
Wait, hold on. Daisy beat Cassie up.
Daisy beat Cassie up.
No, Daisy beat Cassie up.
Daisy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Daisy's fucking built. It's very built different.
Yep.
He is built different. Look at that boy. Look at that boy.
I wanted to stay in my new apartment, but now I'm sleeping in the clinic. I looked at Specs and she literally punched him in the arm. Cassie, who is just critically injured. And I'm like, I'm not leaving these two together. They're gonna kill each other.
Oh dear.
Numbed my arm and I slapped my numb arm. I slapped my numb arm into his legs.
Oh my goodness.
More than willing to report what you want to do.
She like hit it with a limp arm.
Almost break one of his legs and then break his collarbone basically with a stone. And in return,
I was on cocaine.
Alrighty. So, I think I'm going to be ending stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. So, as I said earlier, I will not be here next week for FanRP. I will not be able to attend. I'll be busy at a wedding. But the week after that, I will be back with FanRP. So, not this next session, but the one after. But I will be back on Monday with another Dead Cells stream. And I hope you all have enjoyed watching. And I will see you again very, very soon. And bye-bye.
I got to go on my first trip ride.
Was it fun?